Is the world ending? Mod check. So, for those of you who don't know, I live in Texas. Now, Texas is a fucking third world country. And the second it gets a bit cold, everything shuts down. So the power just flickered, which reset my internet. Like a douchebag. Cacona indeed. Well, this is what happens when you let rednecks run your government. Yeehaw, all I want to do is fuck my sister and fire guns. Great. Well, you have fun with that. Could the rest of us actual human beings have, power, maybe? Anything? Any sort of infrastructure? No. Okay. That's fine. Yes, this is a 1v1 tournament. It's the New Year's tournament that Trojan's hosting. Arctic Frenzy calling a 1-0 for him. Let's see. Why? Have they played already? I don't know. Maybe they have. It's possible. Tex looked a little bit sloppy in the game I watched against Berserk. Losing shit weirdly and... Tex got the Rona. Disaster. I had the Rona over Christmas. It was, fine. I didn't even feel sick. But I got 10 days off work paid over Christmas, so, you know. Great, I'd have it again. Yes, I died. I am coming to you now from beyond the grave. I have pierced the veil once more to bring you Dawn of War 2 content. Because that's what I'll do in my afterlife. Gordian Vorenfool. Pizdick. I don't know what Siema means. I do know what Pizdick means. Dum dum dee dum tum tee dum tum tee dum. This doesn't seem to be happening. What is Siema? Explain Siema. It's probably just hi. Yeah, I thought so. Guys, bop. You need to help with furniture. Are you making furniture now? Oh, no, no, no. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that... How long are you going to be? Shouldn't take long. Alright. Well, you might have time then. Right, depending on how long this game goes, you got 10-20 minutes covered there. I wish there was a way to see into the active lobbies from within a lobby. But, you know, that technology was beyond Relic. Bagashnik, Gordian von Thule. What do we rename Gordian to? I can't remember. I can't be bothered to go scrolling through Discord to find out. Bum 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 bum. Tell me about... Oh, no, tell us about your day. Okay. So today, my wife didn't come home until like 3 a.m., which woke me up, and I was very annoyed. And it woke my dog up, and he was very excited. So then I slept through my alarm that I set half an hour before the tournament was to begin, so I could make a cup of tea and not sound like a complete fucking cretin for the first hour. So, you know, I woke up at 10 past 7 because my wife woke me up and was like, your alarm went off 40 minutes ago. And I was like, thanks, love. So I got up, I turned on my computer. IQ was being a piece of shit. So I had to restart my computer twice to get IQ to fucking work so my mouse and keyboard and headset actually fucking function. It's cold today and raining, so my dog is sad and curled up in a ball. I think Rutank might be an idiot in Akira. Or troll. He's out. See ya. Oh, sorry, that's your job, isn't it? Ah, that's a fair point, Snow. Yeah, we're all the idiots playing Dawn of War 2. I'm gonna go see if there's actually a game being played. Yeah, he went off and hosted a low-mid 3v3. Bum bum bum. Guard them? It's true. It's true. Snow is a mod. We all know what happens to mods. Hey, Wiggy! That's not what happened to me, Snow. I played... The high point of my career is also the low point of my career when I got fucking owned by Best Noob with 3 scout squads and he just retreat grenaded my entire army 4 times. I was playing with Guru against Best Noob in Inakuru and that did not go well for us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got PTSD from that match. And then you and me killed Dark Hero and... Was it Overmind? With Plasma Devs. Hero is a special soul. His brain works very differently to how most human brains work. You gotta respect it. That's where the 4-scout went. I did that. It was my build. I proved that it could work. Yes. Yes, I will take credit for this. I did not enjoy the builds, no. Now, I mean, it does not really show that the build works because Best Noob could beat me playing with his fucking nose. And just smashing his face into the keyboard, he'd probably still win. Six unupgraded IST into 4 rhinos? What the fuck is that? That is some... Oi, oi, oi. Wait. Wait. Is Arctic Frenzy not just a Chaos Lord 1-trick anymore? What's happened here? Explain? Yes, Frenzy is leading 1-0. He only plays Lord General nowadays. Oh, I'm not sure I can live in this world where Arctic Frenzy plays anything other than Chaos Lord. Well, on the scale of 1 to Twalali, where would you rate his IG? Oh, I guess Twalali to 10, based on his last performance. Oh dear. Well, somehow he managed to beat Tex with it. Here we go. Leviathan Hive. in the red trunks, playing as the Lord General, is his Arctic Frenzy. And in the blue, playing as the Commando Knob, it is Tex. Yeah, Tex did not look smooth in his first game that we saw. He won easily, but it was a sloppy win. It definitely could have been cleaner. Sentinel coming out into Guardsman. Double shooters on the way for Tex. Sentinel moving aggressively onto the Orky side of the map. We'll run into Slugger boys, who don't want to stick around here. Oh, maybe they do. Oh, stuck on a tree. Stuck on a tree. Uh-oh. Good damage on the Sentinel here being done, but, you know, Guardsmen are not far away. He has no stomp at the moment, but this is a rough... The age-old problem of the Sentinel not bleeding. The only amount of HP difference that the Sentinel cares about is the bit difference between 1 and 0. Whoop. And now the Commando Knob has been stomped into oblivion and has to retreat on out of there. On the south side, we have Shooter Boys meeting Guardsmen. They give each other a little kiss. And the Guardsmen decide they have had enough and leave. Tech's gonna try and decap this power, maybe? Go for the victory point? Yeah, go for the power. Meanwhile, Shooters taking cover behind the rocks. Shooters in an awkward squad size. They don't like to take cover very well. But luckily the Sentinel is focusing a model that is in cover. But deciding there's nothing to be gained there, Tex retreats on out before he starts bleeding. Probably the smart play. Sentinels do not bleed. Oh, Flamer Guardsman, okay. Okay. Not sure about this. To burn down a single node? I don't think he's going to be able to get too much here with the Commando Knob on the field and Shooter Boys and Sluggers around. Maybe he will. If he gets these generators, it's probably worth it. Yeah, that was... The text didn't move to stop it. Oh, one generator. He's, Slugger's got stomped. Getting a bit crispy on the way out. Commando Knob, shooting at people, bashing people. Headbutting people. Oh, yes. Lovely job. Oh, and these guys. There we go. Frenzy realizing he can't stick around. Being a bit greedy there. There are looters on the field now. A great man once told me that if I ever bought looters against IG, he would come to my house and do unspeakable things to me. This man was Piano. But here we see Tex doing it. It's possible. We were seeing Piano in one of his alter egos. He has many. I know Piano does it too. He was in a deranged mood at the time. He'd witnessed some things and some stuff.
Sir, we're losing a victory point out there. Now we've got a chance. Upgrade order
Tier 2 on the way for Arctic Frenzy. Far off for Tex, but, you know, Tex has invested significantly more. IG with their 3-unit Tier 1. Straight into Tier 2. Even with the Flamer Guardsman. Pretty good stuff. You're going to get a heart attack versus Best Noob. Uh-oh. Don't have a heart attack, Piano. What would we do without you? Oh, you're gonna get a heart attack right now? Well, don't do that. Who else would we have to take over balance lead when Adilla retires / we kill him? That's not gonna work, Tex. That's a little aggressive position. How do you beat IG? Well, are you gonna play Piano? That's the question.
Shooters have struck here. Sir, reporting tech upgrade complete. We are under attack.
I mean, PC is always a good choice.
Report. All shooters engaged.
I feel like Autumn Malice have a decent time. God, he's very greedy with these guardsmen. He really is.
Their advantage is meager.
Chimera coming out.
Generator under attack.
Tech setting up now on the power farm of AF2. The looters setting up. They've got a decent position. The Sentinel is moonwalking towards them.
We've lost the generator.
That's not an approach vector that they're going to be particularly happy with. And a full bash here for Tex as he clicks up to tier 2.
Our node is getting away from us.
Killed the node, killed all 3 generators. And this is a nice push here from Tex. Unfortunately, the push is now over because the Chimera has come. And there's nothing to deal with that. Shooters sticking in a little long here. But do get out of there.
They've all but handed it to us.
Yeah, Slugger's not able to finish this cap and lose a couple of models sticking around. And now Arctic Frenzy will threaten the power of Tex. Let's see. Gonna hop out. Here come Flamer Guardsmen and regular Guardsmen.
Go ahead, sir.
Burning down the generators with the Flamers.
Object destroyed.
Good job. Very nice, very nice. Looters being menaced by a Sentinel, not able to defend the power. Beamy Def Gun on the way for the Looters, and Tank Busters, the first choice in tier 2 for Tex. Makes sense, get rid of the Chimera.
Object destroyed.
Stormtroopers are on the way. Assault kit coming in for those guys.
Find an edge.
So reciprocal power bashes taking place.
It's ours, sir. A victory point is slipping away.
Commando Nop sneaking around the back lines, trying to get the decap.
Message received.
He has his special shooter for insta-gibbing. Meanwhile, the ranged orcs setting up. The looters set up in a sneaky position, hoping to catch the Chimera on retreat. He's in the firing arc of them. Doesn't know they're there quite yet. Trying to bait him in with the shooter boys, chasing.
We've captured the location.
Oh my god, those sluggers got mullered by the storm. Oh, they were only on 3 models anyway, so didn't reinforce. Just being used as a capping unit. Chimera. Does he realize the danger he's in? Where are the busters? They're coming. Oh, nope, not quite. Oh, this could be it.
Let's check out.
This could be the surprise motherfucker moment. Fire! Fire! Surprise, motherfucker!
Sir, we're losing a victory point.
Oh, he could have done that a little earlier. There were a couple of opportunities. Maybe the Defcon could have got a couple of shots off. And now, hiding behind the rock. Hiding in plain sight. Will they be discovered? They will. The guardsmen repairing frantically as the sluggers charge in. Rocket barrage from the tank busters. Misses. But now on rear armor. Oh, a big hit. Oh, a big hit indeed. And a slugger knob. comes in, inspiring the boys to victory. One more hit, and the Chimera will go down, out of control. And now these guardsmen are in dead stuck. Double assault kit stormtroopers. Oh, yes, a guardsman squad has wiped. Plasma guns? Nani?
A victory point is slipping away.
Why?
The tank busters after us.
Anyone got any information on why? Too bad you can't beat Nob without detection. Yep. Well, here they all come, and this is going to be a surprise butt sex moment for the Imperial Guard here. Hide the boys used on the sluggers. Unfortunately, couldn't quite combo it correctly. If they managed to get the knockback on the stormtroopers with the slugger boys coming in. Alright, delay. Delay, piano. Delay. Hopefully this game will be over at some point. It's a slow one.
We're losing a power node.
Oh, these plasma guardsmen are gonna get wrecked. And they decide the same. Meanwhile, assault kit stormtroopers also getting ravaged from behind by slugger boys.
We just need to find an edge.
Meanwhile, the sentinel pushing forwards up against the big shooters, looking to stomp them, successfully stomping them. The beamy def, another stormtrooper squad is on the way. The beamy def guns setting up, tank busters struggling with this cliff. Struggling a great deal with this cliff. Elevation in Dawn of War 2. It just works, ladies and gentlemen. Todd Howard himself. Programmed elevation. Meanwhile, the special shooter gibbing models left and right. Level 3 on the commando knob now. Mega boom kit and booby traps. He's really abusing the lack of detection here from his opponent. Comes a booby trap.
200 points, sir.
Noise. Noise. Good job. Good job, piano. Excellent work there, my son. Aha! It's a stealth off. No one can see anyone. Bang! I said bang! Oh, what's going on here? You stuck? Okay. Did he try and shotgun blast and get stuck in the animation? They know they dance on the precipice of disaster to these Imperial guardsmen. A single step to the right and they're all dead.
Power node is. They may have us here, sir.
I thought I saw his energy go down. Maybe I'm high or retarded. Both of those things are possible. Is it GG? I don't know. Stupid sound bug. What? Text sound bugged. That's sad because I feel like this was a definite win for Tex. What is this build? What is this build?
Sir, that's 100 points.
Just more Hellguns, please. And random Ogrins. Ogrins? Against me? You dare! You dare! And other Diomedes-isms. Well. GG's. Let's see, has he dropped yet? No, this isn't an AI move. Aha! Oh. Here we go. The age-old question, who wins, Sluggers or Ogrins? So far the Ogrins are crushing, but the Sluggers have managed to get themselves into a nice blob. The knob's gonna die though, and that's gonna be a bad situation. Yeah. Alright, he's dropped. RIP in pepperoni.
Sir, we're losing.
Oh, what's going on here? They're struggling a bit.
Hearing the commando is hit.
Alright. F Datney, eh? Space Marine. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. One. Good day, friendos. Thanks for waiting. The Sandbug gods conspired to get me into this lobby. Bad news for Tex, good news for us. I think he's been taught some abuse by Inakura. Mm-hmm. Music, bro. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's Best Noob playing under the pseudonym of Lamau Gotham, of course. Versus Piano under the pseudonym of Alice, of course. Playing on Greentooth Jungle. We have Inquisitor versus Eversaur Assassin. Early finals. Yes, you were here. In the blue, playing as the Inquisitor, is Best Noob. And in the red, playing as the Eversaur Assassin, it is Piano. Seen this map a couple of times already today, mostly Chaos. PC and Chaos Lord on this map. It's a little narrow choke points, and this victory point often has a lot of fun fights around it. This one not so much, I've noticed, but you know. Match of the century. You've got it in one, lunatic.
Power node. Roger.
There is a requisition.
The beasts.
The Emperor's tactical marines are here.
Pew! Judgment trying to go off. Neatly duked. Strike squad in range stance.
Sir, power node is ready.
Using their wrist-mounted storm bolters to pew-pew at people, as is their prerogative. Sneaking forward onto the wreck point, trying to get in, but afraid of the judgment.
Tactical marines.
Eversor Assassin, he's chilling, surveying the field, working out where he wants to go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here comes the judgment. It's going to hit this time. Whack. Hammer of the Witches. See, Inakura, this is why we need someone non-retarded around.
I cannot be touched.
She cannot be touched. She is a virgin, confirmed Inquisitor.
A victory point
There
is
we go.
slipping away.
Who knew? I suppose with all the Inquisition stuff she's got going on, not much time for a sex life. But that's fine.
Sir, the generator is online.
Yes. The Rosarius is in for Inquisitor, making her a little tankier. But, as Inakura says, curious versus the Order Malice because they have a tendency to mana burn you. Next up is the Holy Brazier
Tactical marines are here.
for smacking people in the face, specifically Strike Squad boys. Here it comes. Holy Brazier in. Strike Squad gonna get smacked in the face. Alley up, bonk. Oh, poor retreat path, bonk. Luckily the Inquisitor is indecisive and can't hit the same model. Hammer of the Witches trying to kill off the weakened model, not able to do so. Operatives on the field. God, the damage they do is insane, even after it's been nerfed.
I am ready.
Pew. Run away. Run away, operatives. You don't want to fight this lady. She's a powerful, independent woman.
Generator
Eversor Assassin just backcapping a bit.
I protect the Imperium.
Pardon me.
We've captured the location.
Guardsmen feel like they're feeling lucky. They feel like they can do good stuff against the Eversor. Popping Psychon,
Sir, the generator
boss
is
capping,
online.
and into retreat. Fair enough. It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it works out for him. Fallback plan coming on in. Piano struggling a bit on the old economy. Has lost all of his rec points. Not able to keep much map control. He does have generators though, so power income going up. But his lack of requisition will be an issue. Tomes of Titan on the strike squad.
We have the
And a
target.
triple cap for Best Noob in the Imperial Guard. Best Noob going to be going up to tier 2 very shortly. Whereas Piano is far, far away from this. Eversor Assassin coming back out on half HP.
Reckless attack upon
Finding the Inquisitor, not the lady he wants to see. And retreating straight back to base. 4 generators for Piano. It's very power heavy. But he is almost completely wreck starved. Tier 2 on the way for Best Noob. Tier 2 on the mind of Piano. But how does he proceed from here?
power node.
Obviously a little bit of a power advantage for Piano with this additional generator. But he doesn't really have the wreck to use it just yet. Hammer of the Witches stunning one of the Strike Squad models. Trying to get to this wreck point. No, deciding against it, going for the VP instead. Gonna use the Eversor Assassin against the Wreck Point. Tier 2 gonna be started soon for Piano, I should think. There it is.
Sir, we're losing a victory point out there.
I have a similar notion, Snow, that this 4th generator is not a mistake. It's not random. Something is in the works, but I don't see it just yet. Also, I think the lack of wreck is going to maybe scupper him.
Upgrade complete. We have an edge for now.
Still no one's captured this wreck point. Rhino spam, not a great idea against IG, in my opinion. But maybe. And I guess you can only die to Melter so many times. And Stormtrooper spam has begun. And again, Piano losing his wreck. First Rhino on the way. But there are Stormtroopers ready to counter. First one's getting Assault Kit. Pretty standard. Second one will stay naked until it decides what it needs. Can also go for the Inferno Pistol on the Inquisitor for on-demand AV.
Roger, sir.
Well, yeah, the tail of this game has really been the map control from Best Noob.
He's slipping away.
So much more resources, so much more VPs just from map movement. And of course having a Sentinel. Piano's done a good job not bleeding. I don't think he's lost a single model so far. Las cannon turret. Oh no. Why? Well, I guess you snipe guardsman models. Why the Las Rhino?
Sir, the advantage is ours.
What the f—
Sir, they've a solid 200 points now.
Hang on a minute. How is that fucking Las Rhino hitting the guardsman so much? Shouldn't it have, like, terrible accuracy against it? Oh no, there's some abuse here, isn't there? What's happening with this? What the f—
I am ready.
Wait, so the Las Rhino just hits infantry now? Alright, here come the Stormtroopers, but, you know, this is a Las Rhino who can apparently hit infantry. Ops taking cover. Yeah, no, I understand that they have splash, but it's actually hitting models.
Sir, we're losing a victory point out there.
Like, what the? Type was changed to deal damage with sentinels. So, what damage type is it now? Whose idea was that? Yeah.
Reporting enemy contact. Stormtroopers reporting ready.
That doesn't seem very smart, if I'm honest. Yeah.
We are winning this one, sir.
Shoulder! I summon thee to explain yourself. Well, there's a Lehman Russ coming, and a Terminator Librarian. Yes, VPs are an issue.
The victory point is
One thing a Las Rhino can't do is capture VPs. What's this? Oh, an Onslaught Injector, okay.
Processing the land's request.
This Lemon is going to make quick work of this Rhino. Fucking hell. I mean, alright, the Stormtroopers were
100 points, sir.
all grouped up, but what the...
A victory point is slipping
What the
away.
deuce? This is silly. Now this is a tank,
Message received.
and here comes the Vanquisher Cannon.
Stormtroopers, you beg.
Look out, Las Rhino! The melter bomb from the... Oh no, the Vanquisher, the Vanquisher! Oh, okay, okay. He got out of there just in time. Right on time! And there's the incendiary grenade from the operatives. Burning guardsmen to death is always fun. There they go. Melting. What's going on here? Oh, the Terminator Librarian and the Eversor Assassin tangling
The advantage is ours.
with the Inquisitor. But now there's a problem. The Codicium Eternum increases energy by 50, energy regen by 1 per second, and unlocks the Shrouding ability. More infiltration. And now Purgs.
We are ready to proceed, sir.
Piano trying to stabilize. It's done a good job keeping in it this long, to be honest. I was going to say the regular librarian would like
Have the target in hand, sir.
time warp and the fucking gate of infinity or whatever it's called. Yeeting around setup teams is pretty nice. Plus, force barrier is huge. Well, he's just got so many versatile abilities. I like regular librarian. We don't see him enough. What's going on here? Oh, the Inquisitor is
I am ready.
mixing it up with the Strike Squad, but they have a Justicar now, so they're not at home to this kind of nonsense. The Lemon is here to deliver a kind of nonsense that they are at home to. Operatives sneaking up softly, softly. Could be a Baneblade. I'm down for a Baneblade. I can. It's another Lemon. It's not a Baneblade. Sad. But, as we know, we've all faced more fearsome tanks than a Baneblade.
We are winning this one, sir.
We hear you. Go ahead.
Eversor Assassin has assault armor now. The conversion beamer is up for the Purgs, but not going to work against an Inquisitor.
Processing the land's request. Enemy stormtroopers.
Does the splash do full damage on retreat or not? No, I can't do. That would be absolutely insane. That would be bonkers. Yes. That would, even by Adilla standards, take balance to a whole new level. Oh, insta-gibbed by the Vanquisher. Rip you.
Reinforcements are here.
Here comes a second Lemon. We need some hard AV from Piano here. Something more than a conversion beamer and a laser rhino. What? You can turn the laser rhino invisible with shrouding from the librarian. Sure, why not? Well, Lehman Russ was thinking about it. He caught sight as the turret started to swivel and the rhino did a disco shuffle. I feel like perhaps there was a little bit too much banked in this Las Rhino. I mean, it's been good, but it hasn't been game winning.
I have eyes upon the enemy space marines.
Victory point is slipping away. Reporting enemy contact.
It's got to be a plasma dread, right? Conversion beamer, hiding, gets blown up by the biomeltdown of the Eversource acid. Oh lord, oh no. Uh-oh, it's a disaster.
Sir, the advantage is
Oh, multi-melter dread. He's gonna try and man up. Yes. It blew up the conversion beamer and knocked it back into the lemons. It's bad news, Bez. Well, the explosion when he dies. Here comes the Dreadnought. He's manly. Here he comes. Hello. Oh, force barrier. Nice. Cool. Ah, I'm scary. I'm gonna get you, Lemon. And he is gonna get him. This is... Stab him! No! No! There we go. Okay. Okay, good job. Good job. They should have finished him with the knife, honestly, for true manliness, but...
ever onward.
that was worth it. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Got him is best noob, Benji. Well, I learned some abuse. I don't think it's very good abuse. It's alright. See you, Nicker. Have fun at work. Mhm. Viel Spaß zum Arbeit, ja, ja. Yeah, exactly. Whoever snitched on the electric armor needs to be taken out behind the woodshed. You bastards cost us dearly. Dearly, I say. You know what they say about snitches? They get bitches. Apparently. So I'm told. It is yet to work that way for me, though. And I snitch on everyone. Ay, ay, ay. Foo-foo. Of all the people to ruin the orc dream. For shame, sir. For shame. I'll parade you naked through the streets. Not for any reason, just for fun, but you know. Oh, there's no music. Uh-oh. There's potential tilting. Outer Reaches will be the map. Oh, here we go. A classic maneuver. When in doubt, call people vile retards. It is the way. Apparently. Yes, good. Yes. I have not enabled based in the chat, but I wish I had at this point. We should be more based. That is the important thing to remember. The master's water target is the center vehicle or infantry. I think it's a vehicle, right? It acts as a vehicle in terms of... It's a vehicle with heavy infantry armor. So I think in terms of behavior and targeting and blah 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 blah, it counts as a vehicle. It just doesn't have vehicle armor. Citation needed. That would make sense to me. Germany had Orcs versus IG. Oh, you buy electric armor, Fufu, but someone ruined that. This is weird shit. We're gonna have a Lord General off. Piano's decided if you can't beat him, you should join him. So it's a Lord General off, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Lord General off. He did, yes.
Commander here. Go ahead.
So, Best Noob is playing a Lord General. Piano is also playing a Lord General. They will compare facial hair and shoot at each other. The Sentinels are going to kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Kiss. I don't think Best Noob gives a shit. I don't think he cares. I think he's well aware that in a Lord General off, he is the superior Lord General. I don't really think that's debatable. I think this is more tilt from Piano than anything else. And the early engagement's certainly showing it. Here come more guardsmen. Best Noob. Overwhelming numbers of Imperial guardsmen on the way. Flamers coming. Power will be burned.
Message received.
Dominance will be asserted.
We have the target in hand. I am under attack.
No Flamer on the way so far, but, you know,
I hear you.
power is an issue. Chopping up the guardsman of Piano is the Lord General of Best Noob. He has a medical sergeant already.
Contact.
Oh lord.
Processing the land's request.
This is a pretty rough early engagement here for Piano.
Go ahead.
Third guardsman squad making its way in.
Now we've got a chance.
Ratatatat, ratatat. No sentinel will die this day. Oh god. What is this Lord General doing? He's getting in there. A flank. A flank. Oh, a flamer now from Piano. He's living his best life as... Oh god, and the medical sergeant just completely destroys that play from Piano. They're actually on higher health than when they started. Crushing engagement victory here for Best Noob. He doesn't even need flamers. Alright, this dude's annoying me. Man on Mars. Explain yourself. And a turret on the victory point. Oh lord. Oh no. At least there's a flamer to try and deal with it. There's move from the grenade launchers of the Lord General. Flamer is dead. Double flamer guardsman. Oh lord. Sentinel, you're in trouble, boy. And a good riposte here from Piano with the double flamer guardsman. Unfortunately, he's run out of steam a little. Here comes the Lord General. And they still have the Sentinel. Killing the Sentinel is pretty big. But now, Piano's Lord General. Chopping and fighting. Forcing the retreat from Best Noob. That was a nice little engagement there. I mean, obviously he invested a ton into it and lost a lot as well, but... You know, the move on double Flamer Guardsman was pretty
So we're
cool.
losing a victory point out there.
Map control firmly in the hands of Best Noob, however. Once again, we see a sizable victory point lead and a sizable economic advantage. Power income not the greatest for Best Noob, but he's also spent far less, replacing the Sentinel as Best Noob.
Halt your progress.
Makes sense. You need one.
Power node is taking hits.
Power node won't last long.
Walker up.
Sir, are you on drugs? There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Traitor guardsman. Despicable.
Sentinel reporting upgrade.
Feel like decapping the wreck might have been a worthy use of time for one of those guardsman squads. But the Sentinel's doing a decent job. Piano spending a lot in Tier 1, however, has definitely delayed the 3-unit... Oh, he's going for a heavy weapon squad. Oh, Lord. A big Tier 1 here for the Imperial Guard. Of Piano, at least. And for Best Noob. Heavy weapon squad could do quite well here. Can always get charged by a Sentinel. That's the word I was looking for. Charged. And Best Noob trying to... Oh, he's answered with some flamers of his own. Yep, he's getting 2 squads of flamers. Will it be 3 flamer guardsmen? Doesn't look like it for now, but maybe. Here comes the heavy weapon squad. Setting up behind the Sentinel. Are they going to get there before the stomp? They are. And everything's suppressed. Move, move, move on the Flamer Guardsman. It's roasting time. It's burning time, baby. Very, very nice from Piano. Second Sentinel goes down. Guardsman forced into retreat. Third Sentinel on the way for Best Noob. This is fun. I like this. This is not what I expected at all.
Requisition point.
Unfortunately, Piano did lose his Sentinel in the engagement, but he held his power. Guardsmen are worth fuck all experience, so only the Lord General is leveling up.
Upgrade.
Third Sentinel on the way for Best Noob. He's set himself far back. Oh, and a Sentinel replaced by Piano as well. Fuck Tier 2, who needs it? We shall end the game in Tier 1.
A power node. Roger.
Oh, here. Piano catching a sight of the mustachioed menace on approach. Needs to get his heavy weapons team out of there. Oh, he's trying to set up. It's not going to be in time. Oh! It is in time, just, but the Flamer Guardsmen are in play. There we go. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. What's going on over here? Fire at the disco. Fire at the Taco Bell. But Best Noob has forced Piano into retreat, and it's Catachan Devils as well from Piano. Fuck Tier 2. Who needs it? Not me. Get out of here, you teching piece of shit. Real men fighting Tier 1. Oh. Filthy Catachans. Knocking them back with the grenade barrage. Guardsmen trying desperately to burn down the buildings.
Object destroyed.
They're succeeding
So the generator
without the Lord General to advance them into combat. Difficult to get to grips with the Guardsmen here. And it's a full power bash and Tier 2 on the way for Piano. Tier 2. A distant dream for Best Noob.
capture the location.
Let's see. Repurchasing a single generator is Piano.
Generator
That's all he can
coming
afford for now. He only has the one wreck point. Best Noob repopulating with generators of his own. Here comes the Sentinel, stomping the heavy weapons team. Go, move, move, move again! Accelerating the Flamer Guardsmen into combat.
generator is online.
Heavy weapon squad being menaced by a Sentinel and their own Flamer Guardsmen. It's triple Flamer Guardsmen for Best Noob. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. Oh my God, there's a lot of fire-related songs we can sing at the moment, which is all good. We like that. Heavy weapon squad looking to move into a flanking position. He is going to run into a Lord General, and he's only on a 3rd HP, so that could be rough for him. Setting up. He's been spotted by the stormtroopers. Oh, he actually can't see him from there. That's interesting. Not realised that. Time to get on out of here, Piano. But he has secured the northern victory point. Victory point's still heavily in favour of Best Noob. So time is against Piano here, but he is in tier 2. Best Noob still can't afford tier 2. The fact that Piano can't afford a tier 2 unit is irrelevant. Commissars coming out for the guardsman squads now.
Yes, sir.
I guess this sentinel has the spotting light on him. Not that you could see it on the unit card, or nor does it display as a detector icon above his head, because that would be too complicated. Move, move, move again! Here comes the surge of guardsmen forwards. With commissars as well. Makes them far meaner and greener. Heavy weapon squad gonna get stomped. Retreats on out of there. Catachan's chopping up guardsmen on retreat. My voice is going, apparently. Let's try that. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Unfortunately, the Sentinel has managed to get the decap, and Best Noob has kept the top point, so the inexorable slide towards defeat continues. Once again, power being burned down. Tier 2, 66% of the way done for Best Noob, and Alice Piano has not managed to get out Tier 2 unit yet. Ah, Best Noob, you annoying bastard, going for the wreck point down here. I hear the heavy weapons team shooting. What were they shooting at? Guardsmen, I'd imagine. Oh, it's probably the Lord General. Lord General specials the other Lord General, but with the support of the Flamer Guardsmen. There's the flak jacket. Decreasing the range damage of nearby Guardsmen and making them resistant to suppression. Oh no, it makes them immune to knockback. That's something else that does it. Oh my god, look at all this fire. Here's the double Basilic Barrages. Both players decide to Basilic Barrage at the same time. A Chimera coming out for Piano and just started by Best Noob. But time is against him here. Piano, you need to get onto the victory point, sir. It's time. It was a fun tier 1, but now tier 2 is in. And the game heavily still in favour in the victory points of Best Noob. Pew pew. Trying to bait the stomp, not able to do so, he gets hit by the stomp. Guardsman with flamers, attempting to burn down a generator, not able to do so, interrupted by a glorious swording. Oh, and the third sentinel has gone down for Best Noob. But Best Noob's Chimera coming out. Where is the Chimera Piano? It's here. Zooming around. There's no power to burn down, so you've already burned it down. A second Chimera. Sure. Why not? Why buy one Chimera when you can buy two? My guess is that's an Overwatch purchase. It is indeed, and he recognizes it and cancels it. Stormtroopers on the way for Best Noob. Piano could think about getting some of his own. Or he could think about tier 3. But neither side has anything to deal with Chimeras at this point. There's the Catachans. At least the Catachan Sergeant has a melter gun. Lord General can also get a melter gun, and a las cannon is setting up. It does get a hit. It has been engaged in melee, however. Catachan Sergeant is in with the melter gun, trying to get in there. Not able to do so. Trying to set up again the las cannon. Not able to do it. The Lord General of Best Noob might go down here? Nah, nothing in retreat path. Stormtroopers have anti-armor kit. The Chimera of Piano is in jeopardy if those guys get near it. Meanwhile, the las cannon setting up on the low ground. Has Piano seen the Stormtroopers? Surely he has now. Surely he has seen them now. Oh, advancing manfully of the heavy weapon squad into the teeth of the enemy. Oh, grins.
We're here. Let's get to it.
Now, I suppose that Piano is going to do Stormtrooper spam, but perhaps he considers it dishonorable. Everything's calming down for a second. Best Noob taking up a position on the central plateau. And no plasma guns available. The Ogrins will definitely be very strong.
That's a strategic point for us, sir.
That's the fun thing about Guardsmen. Once you commit to a special weapon, you can't swap it out. Maybe IG is the only race assault kit Stormtroopers are not effective against. You could be right. You could be right there.
Lost a power node. Won't be long.
The Ogrins are inside the Chimera, keeping them hidden, keeping them secret, keeping them safe. These Guardsmen are going to get exploded.
Winning this one,
That will be
sir.
sad.
Orders, sir.
How? Did that... What? Okay. Sure. They're fine. No problems here. It's only a bomb. Meanwhile, the Melter Stormtroopers have made themselves valuable by blowing up power. Oh, there's a heavy turret on the high ground.
You know we're ready. Halt. We're quitting this.
Oh, these Guardsmen are dead. Charge. Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em. They're dead. Easy.
Message received.
They were successfully bonked. Unfortunately,
Holding enemy contact.
they've sort of swapped sides of the map here.
Sir, our structure is targeted.
This is looking good for Piano. Like, surely if he just takes an army fight at this point, there's no way to... Oh, an Executioner heavy turret is being... What is this bonehead doing? That was weird.
Structure destroyed.
That was odd. Okay, surely if Piano just forces an army fight here, he wins. Second Stormtrooper squad on the way.
I am under attack.
Yeah, bleed Guardsmen. You can bleed Guardsmen to death if they're standing next to a Chimera with auto-reinforce on and they just die. Over and over again. Catechins are sneaky and have ambushed the Guardsmen next to the Chimera. But are they stuck in here with them, or is the Guardsmen stuck in...
Sir, the advantage is ours.
Yeah, Best Noob's just going to try and play rat at this point.
We're here. Let's get to it.
But
Storm.
I don't... Where's the last cannon? There's the last cannon, setting up. And Ogrins are on the flank. This Chimera, I don't know if he gets out of this. He doesn't. There's no way.
They have one.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice. A Basilic Barrage from someone. Chimera goes down, so there's the mobility of Best Noob taken out. So difficult to rat from here. Oh, sneaking about. A second squad of Melter Stormtroopers. They're coming in. They smell it.
The Chimera attack.
Oh, they've been seen now. This has been a fun game. This has been weird. I like weird. I wasn't expecting this. I honestly, when Piano went Lord General, I assumed it was full tilt and he was just going to lose in Tier 1. But the Nice game. Nice game. Well played. The grenade launchers and double flamer guardsmen. That was very cool. That was a very cool game. Yeah. Turns out that it was not Giga Chad Best Noob. It was Giga Chad Piano. That was a fun game. Ave! Kiran Rus. Greetings, sir. Welcome. We are going to be taking a 10-minute break, it seems. That's excellent. I, too, shall feed the boy. Finlay, do you want to come out of your nest and eat some breakfast? He is refusing. I know it's cold in here. Alright. The dog has been fed. Successfully. He has eaten. Let us see if he wants to go outside. He probably doesn't because it's horrible out. But that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Simply too based, my friend. To be fair, this tournament's been moving pretty quick, which is nice. We haven't had any major delays between games, you know, like 40 minutes, which is standard. Yeah, it helps that, Valerio's not playing, and I don't think Bloodrain's playing. He's a... how do I want to say this? Because I like the guy. I think he's fun. But he is a perennial delayer of tournaments. You know, taking a 15-minute break between every game to make tea or, whatever it is that he does. Hey. No. Oh, you do want to go outside? Okay. I didn't think you did. It's horrible. Yeah, come back in. Dum-dum. He doesn't know what he wants. He's a stupid animal. But he has a cute, squishy face. There we go. Oh, you're angry because I moved your nest. Okay. I see. I see the problem here. Go on, go lay down. Here you go. Yes. Perfect. Good boy. Wow. Who is a delayer? Bloodrain is often a delayer. Valerio is a delayer. Inakura can sometimes be a delayer and an abuser. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who smokes is automatically a delayer. Sky Silver's a delayer. Arctic Frenzy can be a hell of a delayer because sometimes his brain malfunctions and he ceases to act like a rational human being. Oh, we all have moments like that. That might have been me. That wasn't me. I tabbed back in and my mouse was over the cancel countdown and, you know, the countdown's got cancelled. Why the fuck observers could do that, I don't know, but... If only Innaker could have been freed from the nightmare of the job, yes. If only. Then we would have still been in round 1. The delay would have worked successfully. And then he would have molded because he lost to some bullshit. And then he would never have played Dawn of War 2 for 3 weeks and then he'd come back. Okay, game 3.
Strategic point spotted here.
It is the Inquisitor of Best Noob versus the Tech Marine of Piano. Tech Marine can be pretty strong. Pretty strong, I think. Definitely an underrated hero for the Space Marines. Probably the strongest. He has some shit matchups, and I'm not convinced that Inquisitor isn't one of them. But I remain open to the concept.
A power node. Roger.
But this is why Tech Marine's pretty good against Imperial Guard in general. 2 shots from the bolter kills guardsman, so, you know, profit. He does appreciable damage versus the Sentinel, and if the Inquisitor can be kept away, he will shoot her to death relatively swiftly. Problem is, this lad. Here he comes. He's found some scouts. Those are not the guys who want to be dealing with this chap.
Now we've got a chance. Roger.
Yeah, just get out of the piano, there's no point. Good choices, good choices.
Your attacks are misspent.
The Inquisitor taking cover behind the rocks. Not able to return fire with her pistol, but not taking too much damage from the Tech Marine's bolter. Tech Marine trying to kite away. In the ranged fight, the Tech Marine will be superior. Here comes the Sentinel. He has a stomp. And this flank could be problematic. Oh, and there it is. A double hit. Tactical Marines retreating on out of there, but the Tech Marine is doing good work on the Inquisitor. Hammer of the Witches drop down, stunning the Tech Marine. And this is the problem that you run into.
Generator coming up.
If she gets in on you, it's not a great deal that you can do as the Tech Marine at this stage of the game. Tactical Marines taking cover behind the rocks. Sentinel says fuck your rocks and just stomps through them. Inquisitor giving chase. She's going for the Rosarius, getting a bit of tankiness on her side. Taking cover behind the broken wall. Yep, no. Just as the Rosarius comes in, she's forced to retreat, so timing not quite there for Best Noob to take full advantage of this. Double tax for Piano. Gives him a big meaty fist. But makes his map presence weaker. Obviously far less chance of outmaneuvering your opponent. But in the straight-up army fight should have a good advantage here. With the Artificer armor building up the minefields and Flamer Tactical Marines attempting to burn down the power. I say attempting, succeeding in burning down this power and taking the garrison as the tech marine. Besnip probably should have tried to garrison his guardsmen in there too. But I guess they were repairing the sentinel, so maybe not. Now the fight's moved away. Tech marine hopping out. Guess she's got the spotter upgrade on the sentinel. Possible to tell. Either that or those mines aren't stealthed. But I'm sure they are. Alrighty. Heavy weapon squad out on the field for Best Noob. That will help deal with the tactical marines. Oh, I see, because it was standing on it. It still... I didn't realize it had like a... I thought that was only infantry. But there we go. There we go. See? We're not very smart. So obviously the advantage with tactical marines is they can change up their special weapons. These guardsmen will be stuck with flamers forever. But they do get the full power bash. Piano can afford assault marines if he chooses. He might go... Yeah, there he is. There he is. He sees the heavy weapons team. He's like, okay, sir. I see you. It's going to be second heavy weapon squad. I've seen this film before. Many times, actually. So, Piano, what are you going to do? Victory points. Right behind.
Sir, we're losing a victory point out there.
Here come the assault marines. Getting on out of here. They spotted the assault marines. The second heavy weapon squad coming in. We're going for the sentinel. Okay. Well, now he sees the second heavy weapon squad. He should have a second jump shortly. And here it is. Alley up. Chop chop. Oh, they went onto the Inquisitor. Well, victory points have been reclaimed by Piano, middle and north. The scouts and the tactical marines engage with the sentinel. Up in their Kraken bolts. They're gonna get... Everyone's gonna get stumped. What's gonna happen now? Oh, a punch. A punch from the power armored fist. No upgrades on the scouts, so not too dangerous. Attacks going for the guardsmen. There we go. And retreating out in front of each other. So that's the second heavy weapon squad. Second heavy weapon squad is behind. So when these assault marines jump, they're going to jump into the teeth of the second squad and be instantly suppressed. And an assault marine goes down to the Holy Brazier. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And here is the Flamer Guardsman squad again. Building minefields in the face of the enemy is a bold strategy. But it works. Oh! Kaboom! A big hit there. And the Techmarine might go down here if she gets one more hit. She's not gonna. Oh, she did. But he was left on 5 HP. And this is looking bad for Piano. This is looking very bad for Piano. A double heavy weapon squad. Second full bash. Trying to get in onto these guardsmen, preventing the bash. Not quite able to do so. Jumping forward of the assault marines onto the first heavy weapon squad. Trying to push through onto the second. Are they going to make it? They're going to start dropping models. Oh, there's one. There's two. That's not going to be enough. Unfortunate.
Incoming attacks from the guard.
Yes, sir.
Stand with your brother.
Here comes the Tech Marine from the flank.
Tech Marines attacking.
He is attacking from outside of the firing arc. This is ballsy.
Upgrade order.
Trying to get into melee before another attack dies, and they do manage to do so. Okay. So he's broken the contain, but tier 2 on the way for best noob. Tier 2 close-ish for piano, but again, his resources.
We're losing a requisition.
Massive
order.
disadvantage in both requisition and power. The assault marines unfortunately haven't been able to do anything thanks to the second heavy weapon squad. Best noob playing the IG like Eldar here, but using the sentinels up front, and they have a bit more bashing potential with Flamer Guardsmen.
Do we have a target?
Nice build order. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, Piano's in trouble. Can't even afford to reinforce.
That's a strategic point for us, sir. That's a good position. We have the target in hand, sir. They're Tech Marines attacking. We have more numbers, men.
Quitting this task for another, I trust.
Lamau got him.
Sir, reporting tech upgrade.
Uh-oh. Here comes an Inquisitor. She wants that attack marine.
Assault
Bonk.
marines.
Scout attack.
This
Right here.
this game is over, friends. Yeah, this is game 3, Shroom.
That's proper destroyed. Sir, the Inquisitors improved.
Yep. I don't think he tilted as such. I mean, he's thrown at this point. Okay, yeah, he's tilted. Okay.
For the Emperor, sir. Ever on.
Oh, dear me. Why can't we all just get along, friends? I don't know. Yes. Bit before my time, that one, Shroom, but I'll take your word for it. Because Piano and Best Noob are incredibly toxic. This is true. They are. They are. They enjoy it. Yeah, it sort of squares, doesn't it? It makes it a lot worse. It's not just double, it's squared. Where's the game with Gordian and Arctic? Are they playing? I don't know. I know Gordian said he had to put some furniture together or some shit. More assault marines, Piano. That's the way. They're a little expensive. It's dumb enough that it might just work. Who did you play in the losers? Oh. Twalali. I'm gonna finish making a cup of tea I started before the last game. We are approaching the end, friendos. Only a couple more series, and we shall clap our hands together and enjoy a good tournament, well watched. Oh, of course, yeah. There is negotiations in progress. It seems negotiations have failed. Alright, here we go again. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know. Make your mind up, Piano. It's time. Well then, it turns out that Piano would be a liar. Well, Kagiga. Indeed, imagine lying to your best friend. Sweet baby Korean Jesus. What is happening? Alright. I'm down. I'm up for this. It's a bit different. First Chaos Sorcerer of the day. Versus Tualali's Imperial Guard. Are you toxic? Oh, of course. In the blue, playing as the Chaos Sorcerer, 'tis Panini. Versus his opponent in the red, playing as the Mustachioed Menace, the Lord General, the Giga Chad of Dawn of War 2, Tualali. So, will we see the patented Double Sentinel build? Almost certainly. CSM into second Heretics for Piano. Here's the first Sentinel. Piano decides he doesn't want to get heavy weapon teamed. So he goes for the Chaos Sorcerer, the hero against which you do not buy setup teams. Here comes a Sentinel versus Heretic fight. And the stomp is in. Alley up. And dodged with the retreat. Nice timing there from Piano. Second Heretic squad moving in. With CSM support. Where is the Sorcerer? Oh, he's messing with Guardsmen. And that's a nice Steam Bolts, actually. Unlucky to only get one kill there. One more? Yeah, that. Good job. Meanwhile, the Sentinel. It is indeed attacking, as the CSM are very keen on saying. Havoc straight out the gate. Second Sentinel on the way? Not quite yet. Maybe it's not coming. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, good lord. What's going on here? The Sentinel is chasing the Chaos Sorcerer around. Yes. Poke it. Poke it with your stick.
Your forces obey you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a point-blank Team Bolts. Bit swing and a miss there, but that's okay. Not entirely sure that was worth the Sorcerer's time, but he'll get out scot-free. Just a bit of energy and health to regen now. Here's the Havocs. They're setting up. Oh, just getting the suppression onto the Lord General there. Just the tip. And another Stormtrooper goes down. Lord General's taking a beating. Second Sentinel in the midfield. Havocs de-set up and setting up again. Not able to take this wreck point, however. And now let's see, where's the flanking Sentinel? Oh, he's over here, messing with Heretics. Do we have any aspiring champions yet? We do not. Makes sense with how quickly we got these Havocs out. Moving up in... Oh, just as the Havocs set up, that was well spotted by Tualali. And a good... Oh, that's not going to work. And retreating on out of there is Piano, with the flanking Sentinel coming in. grenade launchers on these heretics and an aspiring champion coming in. Sorcerer moving in against the Lord General. Does a little special, like T-posing for victory. So now this aspiring champion for the grenade launcher heretics has a bolter, which is kind of fun. A change that has been asked for a long time. Finally in. It's a pretty good change. It makes sense. Second grenade launch. Both squads have grenade launchers. That's pretty cool. Obviously, melee heretics unlikely to have too much effect against the double sentinel play. And a second aspiring champion on the way. Now the Havoc support. Chaos Sorcerer moving up. Doombolts claims another Stormtrooper. Off the Lord General's retinue. Sorcerer trying to get in there, decides to eat a heretic, and then goes for another Doombolt. CSM pushing on the right flank, forcing back the Imperial Guard with these grenade launchers. Doing good damage to the Sentinels. With the Guardsmen in retreat, there's no further repair. Grenade launchers miss their barrage here, but everything from the IG is off the field. That was a nice little fight there from Piano. Catachen's on the way for Twalali. See if Piano can get the map control back before Twalali's army is intact again. Both players playing pretty low eco. Not great incomes. Avox is setting up, covering the exit from Twalali's base, but the Sentinel will be able to get into a flanking position relatively easily. Also with Catachens on the field. The grenade barrage is always an option. Grenade launchers from the heretics do miss this time, going for the barrage instead. It's a bit of damage. Havoc's retreating on out of there. Catachens and the Lord General are going to spot some CSM, capping up a wreck point. But Piano is on retreat. Banking his resources, going for tier 2 most likely. He's at a bit of a VP deficit, but with a double cap it is, you know, it's getting there. Doombolt's not doing too much damage to the Catachens. But, you know, more than none, so. Tier 2 started for Piano. Twalali is a little ways off it, but shouldn't be too far behind. Blood Crusher likely to be the first thing. Well, actually, Blood Crusher against double Sentinel sounds really bad, because you just go double missile launcher and then you... Or even a single missile launcher and it just dies. Okay, maybe not Blood Crusher. Blood Letters, probably on the way at some point. I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. If he gets into if he gets a decent tier 2 advantage, he can make use of a Blood Crusher. Nice grenades. Grenade launcher's doing a lot of damage here to the infantry. Yeah, tier 2 just started for Twalali, so decent advantage. Triple cap in place for the Imperial Guard, trying to alleviate it. The CSM. Sentinels marching forwards, getting bombarded as they come. These CSM do have Eternal War. These Havoc's moving up with double grenade launcher heretics behind them. Well, they split their fire a little. That's okay. The Sorcerer is going to need to get on out of there. Looking for a retreat path, not able to find one, and he goes down. Havoc's tearing down, trying to set up in a better place. It's the aspiring champion for the Chaos Space Marines. Oh, nice grenade launcher. 12 HP these guys escape on. That was a lot of damage. Holy moly. Everything's still level 1 here. No levels for anything with Twalali. Lord General, nope, going for the Commissar retinue. Havocs have managed to set up, but quick on the retreat, Miss Twali. A solitary grenade chases them off. Twali not really noticing that the sentinels are in havoc range. They're pairing them up with the guardsmen. Catachen's moving forwards, they're going to get suppressed. They do hit the grenade barrage. They're going to eat some grenades of their own, though. And trying to set up again at the Havocs, they're not going to make it. Stomped and retreating.
You are losing us a victory point.
So nothing in tier 2 so far other than Zinch CSM. Okay. I'm down for that. Hiding their approach, trying to bait the Sentinel into staying. And the Inferno Bolters will tear through the Sentinel. And indeed, they do. -1 Sentinel. There is a second, however. If he can clear the Sentinels, that makes the Blood Crusher a more enticing option for sure. Look at that damage from the Inferno Bolters. He has. He's decided he's not at home to Sentinels anymore. And it shall be a Chaos Dreadnought as the first tier 2 unit. Very nice scent kill. I enjoyed the Zinch worship to get the Zinch CSM in range. And now bombarding from over the hill are the grenade launcher heretics. Mediocre damage, but good disruption. This could be a good hit. And into the Havoc's arc of fire as well. These guardsmen, no business being here, none at all. Where are the Zinch CSM? Oh, they're back in base. They retreated out. Okay. The Chaos Sorcerer has been revived. He's gone for Demon Armor. And is retreating. Here come the guardsmen again, pushing up the hill into the Havoc. Reloading the heavy bolter and now loading up into the wagon. Charging forwards. Here come the boys. The Chimera has struck. Yes, it has. And these lads, the Zinch CSM, hunting sentinels. Chaos Dreadnought now on the field. Ready a las cannon, boys. It's Zinch Havocs on the way. With Zinch Space Marines and a regular Dreadnought. Ratatatat. There you go, there's the energy shield from the Lord General's Commissar. Giving them a bit of a buffer against the Chaos Dread. And melter guns now on the Stormtroopers. There's dark flames here onto the Guardsmen. Nice usage of that ability from the Chaos Sorcerer. It did a lot of damage to the Guardsmen. Heavy bleed on Twalali's requisition here, and he doesn't really have that much of it. There's the first level up for the CSM.
This is not the victory you promised us.
Chaos Dreadnought retreating from the melter guns. Catachin Barrage knocks the heretics back in. That was a nice combo from Twalali, actually. Good flank from the Catachans. Heretics leveling up to level 2. Chaos Dreadnought almost there. Havocs with the las cannon. They want to find the Chimera. And with a bit of Zinch worship, it might be possible for them to do so. Frontlining is the Chaos Dreadnought with Heretics and Havocs backing him up. Heretics now leading the charge. Gunning down most of the retinue of the Lord General. Trying to get las cannon shots onto the Chimera. But VPs, Piano. VPs is the name of the game. Doom bolts, grenades, Inferno bolts. A kitchen sink being thrown at the Catachins there. Can Twalali hold this mid spot? I don't see how. VPs are really low for Piano. Oh no, these guardsmen, their goose is well and truly cooked. That was a lot of damage. And GG is called. One decisive engagement in the mid, and Quality calls it a day. So, Sentinels have been dealt with. Who's next on the chopping block? The winner of Fog versus whoever loses Arctic and Gordian. Oh, yeah, I mean, that game was 95% over. There was nothing that Twalali could do to actually fight Piano. Yeah. He had no resources. He'd bled himself to death on double reinforcing off the Chimera. It's a situation you run into with Imperial Guard relatively frequently. When you have two Imperial Guard squads reinforcing two at a time off Chimera, and they're on auto-reinforce, you just bleed yourself to death. So next up should be Arctic versus Gordian, but I don't know when or if that's happening. Gordian said over an hour ago he was going to be gone for 40 minutes, and I assume he hasn't reappeared? Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. Nobody tells me nothing. I'm just the help. Gordian and Arctic playing? I don't know. It might be. They said an hour and a half ago that they were going to play. They might have just started. They may not have done. I don't know. We are waiting for the game. I do not know what is happening with the game. Nobody has said anything. Well, I don't know where it is. Like, The last time I heard, it wasn't being played at any point. Nobody tell me nothing, piano. Nobody tell me nothing. I accept. Where'd you go? Bum 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 bum. Categorize. Elite mod. Confirm. Content. Content warning. When you're the only game up, that's why all the streamers are there. Oh, sons of bitches. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. There we go. Easy clap. Oh, it's a Chaos Lord mirror, isn't it? Chaos Lord mirror. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chaos Lord mirror. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. It's such a fun mirror. That's the important thing to remember, is that it's fun. Chaos Lord is a fun and exciting hero, with many varied playstyle and builds. Laganath Gracia. Yes. I dabbled in the Chaos Lord for a bit. The Sorcerer is more fun, in my opinion. I like teleporting around, hitting people with a sword. Is it the one where you melt people's brains? Oh, I see. That one, yeah. That's a good secret ability. Brother Captain has that one too. But, you know, Chaos Lord invented it and the Brother Captain just sort of copied it. He is a large lad. A chunky chap. Oh god, a strawberry has arrived. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Hello. Out. Like, they're out. Thank God. Your load times, Seraph, are truly heretical. Something else that's truly heretical is this matchup. It's a Chaos Mirror. Arctic Frenzy playing as a Chaos Lord. Versus Gordian Vorenthul playing as Play Champion. There are no retarded dog virgin IG players. I mean, you're not wrong. The Lord General Mirror was actually one of the best games I've seen. It was so much fun. Holy shit, I want to see more of that. Double Heretics from Arctic Frenzy. CSM first, then Heretics from Gordian Vorenthul. Ratatatatat, ratatatatat. So, decent damage done to the Chaos Lord so far. A Nurgle Worship. Healing up what little damage the Chaos Lord is capable of doing. Getting a bit stuck. Chaos Lord, go kill the weak, and all of its healed back up. Rip in pepperoni. That was a waste of time. Judas. And the Chaos Lord is forcing them back into base. Get out of here, you nerds. Go back to your Chaos Temple. Aha! I think he kicked everyone he didn't recognize. Yeah, Skid's the Korean. And got Jotun. Get wrecked, kid.
You give ground to the enemy. Fight harder.
These heretics got themselves into a sticky wicket, but now they're getting on out of there. Nice kill of the week on retreat, healing him back up. Yum yum. It's double CSM from Arctic Frenzy. No. This is like quarterfinals. Noise Marines on the way for Gordian. What's he spend his money on?
Who among you shall rise?
Does he have Eternal War? No. Does he have Aspiring Champions? No. Just Noise Marines? Is that it? Is that all you spend your money on? La 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 la. Yep, Noise Marines piano. They're here. Slanesh sings through them. Oh, the Doom Blast and Run. It's a powerful move. Chaos Lord coming in for a big flank. Here's an Aspiring Champion Heretic squad, though. They want to chop up some CSM. The cacophony that knocks down his own play champion and CSM and doesn't work against the Chaos Lord. Questionable. Doom Blast missed there from AF. Chop, 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 chop. a little.
Your forces obey you.
Here's Havocs from... What is Gordian spending his money on? Oh, it's double AC, okay.
Forces obey you.
That's what he spent on.
Your units fulfill
Yeah.
your command.
Grenade launcher on the way for one heretic squad. Having seen the Havocs, no doubt.
Your forces obey
An old handbag competition here between... There we go. He was watching. He was watching. You've inspired the next generation, Piano. Uh-oh. 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 Rat-tat-tat-tat. Frenzy. Frenzy. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Someone's not paying attention. Grenade barrage? You still have it? No? Okay. What is going on here? See, the aspiring champion actually made that not completely shit. I mean, this is completely shit. Just fed a heretic to the Chaos Lord for no reason. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that was weird. That was extremely weird. Yeah, for some reason, grenade launcher heretics went in to fight 2 squads of melee heretics and the Chaos Lord in melee. Whilst the entire rest of the army got rinsed by a single Havoc squad. There's the grenade barrage. Knocks him down.
We have the advantage.
Chaos Lord, in the meantime, is making life very difficult for these heretics. Triple cap in place for Arctic Frenzy. Noise Marines getting aggressed upon, forcing a retreat from these heretics. Triple cap still in place for Arctic Frenzy. Massive fucking victory point lead. Here comes a power push. Range weapons being shut down by the sonic blasters. Havoc setting up again. Getting onto the heretic. Oh my god, that's a rinsing going on. What is this? What is this? Explain yourself. Oh lord. Does he escape? He does. That was a bit weird. Tier 2, 66% of the way done for Arctic Frenzy. 25% done for Gordian. This double AC shit has not done a great job, I'll be honest.
Our temple's dark majesty grows with our power.
Here comes the dog. And what will Gordian have to defend against it? Nothing. No Havocs. It's going to take a long time to get any AV out. I'm confused why we went for Noise Marines, not Havocs. Heretics taking cover from their chaotic brethren. Meanwhile, the Noise Marines wrecking them. Here comes the dog. Here comes the dog. Run like fuck, 'cause here comes a dog. There we go. Prepare the autocannons. Yes. But here is a dog. He's a good boy. And he wishes to play with the generators. So it's dog on dog action. But the dog of Arctic will have autocannon support. So, you know, there's that. Here we go. Running in. Worship. Frenzy. Just munching on heretics. And now Corn Worship with Bloodletters. And Gordian's going back into his base, where he will probably stay for the remainder of the match. Which won't be very long. Upgrading to a Blastmaster. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Here comes the Blastmaster. What's it going to target? Targets heretics. I think Gibbs one of them. Oh, it was CSM actually. He killed a CSM. Meanwhile, the Bloodletters are having their way with the... Oh, it's a Plague Fist, okay. Plague Fist on the Plague Champion. And that building bodyguarding the Blood Crusher. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, that was a good shot on the Blastmaster. But how to get out of the base? He's trying. Here comes the push. And there's a dog battle. Plague Champion trying to get in there to fist the dog, but not going to happen. And the dog of Frenzy running away. Tail between his legs. He has been defeated. But the Bloodletters, they will not be denied. These heretics are trying their best, but now with the dog though and the champion, maybe can win this fight. But still CSM providing fire support and more Bloodletters on the way. This is all going tits up. I mean, it started off pretty tits up, but it's definitely progressing at an exponential rate. Oh, a nice hit from the Blastmaster there. Who dies this day? It is Gordian Vorenthul who will die this day. The dog for Arctic Frenzy is back. The dog of Gordian is here as well. The fisting man is here. But it's difficult to catch the dog to deliver a... Gord lost game 2 because of Sandbag. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's a lot of Bloodletters right now. There's a Fun Cloud. These heretics are fine, because the Aspiring Champion cares little for your Fun Cloud. More Bloodletters on field. Just fucking spam them, I guess. One squad of Bloodletters is the salvation for Gordian. In the dog battle, the dog of Gordian should overcome the dog of Frenzy, but can he catch him? Uh-oh. He's paying attention. Here we go. It's dog death. Gordian's dog better. So he will always have the moral victory. Yeah, somehow, if this turns around, I will be the son of a gun. There's no way, surely. Like, surely you just A-move with 3 squads of Bloodletters and win. Where's the 3rd squad? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, this is too many bloodletters.
Chaos has the upper hand.
Okay, it's bloodletters on bloodletter action now. These bloodletters, however, are capping whilst being horrifically molested by their brethren. Which is bad. You don't want to do that. And they're just gonna wipe. Okay. Oi, Bliat, indeed. Is the play champion gonna go down? Is heretics gonna go down? Maybe. Do they have a teleport? They apparently do not. Alright. The last man standing is the dog. The Gordian Voran Fool. The dog champion. Champion of Dog Battle 2022. But this is not a dog. This is Chaos Space Marines. So, you know, previous experience not necessarily indicative of what's going to happen. A little bit. You've told me that before. Here comes the dog. He's going after the autocannon. Smart. The only thing that can actually hurt him here. More bloodletters TPing in. Charging into battle. But the VPs. The VPs. Oh no! It's game over. GG. Soundbug does that to you. Soundbug molds the shit out of you. Well, they are, Seraph. Just because they're not the only A-move race doesn't mean they're not an A-move race. I mean, that felt pretty over as soon as the Blood Crusher came out. Who's playing next? Choo-choo-choo-choo. So next in the upper bracket is Best Noob versus Arctic Frenzy, and lower bracket is Fog versus Gordien. Going down to the Polski Sklep. Well, as we have a game, let's join it. I am here. I am here. I am here. I am here. Oh, lordy. I am fucking tired, boys. What's going on? No, I guess it's the 3 hours of sleep. That's probably it. Yep, that's probably it. Who knew? It's not doing drugs. Oh, piano's doing drugs, yeah. Hmm. Aggression. There you go. Are you looking forward for it to a best of 5 IG mirror? He did. He did. Mm-hmm. Against... Fuck, who was it against? It was against... Gordian. And Tex. Tex didn't get DQ'd. Well, because Tex sandbugged. Oi, oi, oi. Let's get in. We spoke about it. Just... Fucking hell. Check, am I right? They're a deranged race. Alrighty. Frenzy versus Best Noob. It's a Lord General off. It's a Lord General off, ladies and gentlemen. There's Lord Generals here. There's two of them. One of them is Arctic Frenzy. The other one is Best Noob. One's in blue. One's in red. Let's see how this goes. You're not Czech anymore. Oh, you're a Rush. I see. That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that.
Reporting enemy commander in action.
Sentinel reporting in.
Pew 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 pew. Let's see if
That's a strategic point for us, sir.
let's see if we get flamers. Any flamers in the chat? Oh yes, Piano's here.
Their sentinels moving
Benji's here, he's a flamer. Seraph, you flamed me once or twice. Shroom flames all the time.
reporting enemy contact.
Who else is here? Are there any other flamers in chat?
Processing the land's request.
Mm-hmm. Good grief.
We are under attack.
Please don't do that. That sounds very painful.
Use your cover, men. Enemy unit engaged down here.
Well,
A power node.
Arctic Frenzy has lost this engagement.
Bearing Walker upgrade.
Here comes the Stomper.
Their sentinels moving against us.
Here's the second Stomper.
Reporting enemy contact.
Nice knowing I might survive a stiff. A good fair fight. Yes, sir.
Frenzy trying to do the chicken dance with his Meko chicken. It's working to a greater or lesser extent, but, you know, with no guardsmen here, the time is limited.
Reporting damage to structure.
Here comes some guardsmen at last, but they're low on health and outgunned. So back to base you go, Mr. Frenzy. And back to base, back to base. Hide in the base. No one has captured anything. They're just fighting. No, literally nothing is captured other than natural power. Nothing else has been captured this game. They're just fighting each other,
Their sentinels moving against
which is fine. You know, capping is for nerds. Who needs resources?
generator coming up.
Dropping down 2 generators straight away is Frenzy.
Sir, our structure is targeted.
Now Best Noob backing up, getting some capping done.
Generator is online.
That's a lot of cover being built in this little choke point. 3 gens now for Frenzy. And the first heavy weapons squad on the way.
We're engaged. Reporting enemy commander in action.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away, Best Noob. You've extended your welcome to its breaking point. Oh, no. The Lord General has been forced off by the Stomp and Focus Fire. Let's see. What happens next? What happens next is heavy weapons teams are coming. 2 of them.
Sir, that generator's taking hits.
What do you mean one cover deployment? Everyone knows that. That's not a trick, that's just what you do. Even I know that one, sir. If you can't claim that, I won't allow it. Yes.
Sir, structure's up.
Homo Sentinel action.
Reporting enemy contact. We are engaged here.
Now the heavy weapon team and Flamers, yay! The heavy weapon team being engaged in melee by the Lord General of Arctic Frenzy. Sentinel advancing aggressively into combat, but has outpaced his support rather.
Generator under attack.
Heavy weapon team setting back up again, and here's Arctic's heavy weapon team. Yes, it is just a copycat build.
Maneuver around these rocks.
And this heavy weapon team is not actually able to cover this node, and they de-set up. Okay, so Flamer Guardsman doing some good work. Arctic invested too heavily into power here, and for no real reason.
You know
delayed his heavy weapons team. And here comes a second heavy weapons team for Best Noob.
Sir, that generator's taking hits. I am under attack.
These guardsmen doing a good job capping up the north side of the map. Finally, remembering that the game of Dawn of War 2 is
Reporting enemy contact.
a game of capturing points. A stomp onto the first heavy weapons team, but the second heavy weapons team is here. See, that heavy weapons team is going to set up before the heavy weapons team of Best Noob, so it will become suppressed. And now everyone's suppressed.
Generator coming up. Cadians on the field, not ours. We're pinned down out here.
More death on the Lord General's retinue.
Reporting enemy contact.
More death, more dismemberment.
Their advantage is meager. Generator coming
Well, this was a good use of
Go ahead.
guardsmen here. You know, just running around. Oh, you had flames on them.
Generator under attack.
That's questionable. That's highly okay. Best Noob looking to set up on the retreat path, maybe. Not gonna be able to do so quite. Trying to get the Lord General into position, maybe.
Generator is online.
Okay. Here comes the Sentinel. Moving in to menace the heavy weapons team. Gonna stomp him. But gotta get out of there. No guardsmen nearby to repair. Trying to get back to his friends. All of them taking cover behind this single block of cover that Seraph invented. Important to remember that. Important to remember. No one had done this before Seraph did it. Heavy weapon team setting up in the power farm, but
Generator's taking hits.
it's a weird position.
Enemy sentinel has engaged. Upgrade order received. Proceed. Reporting enemy contact.
The Sentinel just doing loop-de-loops. It's a dominance play amongst their species.
We are pinned down out here.
Just spin around in circles.
Sir, they have us pinned.
And yeah, Best Noob has sort of pitched a tent in the power farm of Arctic Frenzy here. Tier 2 on the way for both players, relatively even timing. But considering the Best Noob has an entire extra heavy weapons team out in the field, that's not good for Arctic Frenzy. Here comes the flank from the Lord General, looking to slaughter some heavy weapons team lads with a sword, but it's not going to work.
We are under attack.
Yep, you could have just used this, but no. We will continue to
Sir, with commander has advanced.
build power over here, but it's fine.
Sir, we're under fire here.
Enemy guardsmen are here.
I hear you.
I mean, these guardsmen give no shits about the Lord General stabbing them in the face. They are very brave boys. Inspired by the presence of their own Lord General.
Sir,
Well,
reporting
tier 2 for
tech
Arctic.
upgrade complete.
Tier 2 for Best Noob, about to finish. Difference is, Best Noob has power, Arctic doesn't.
We are under attack.
Well, no, I mean, tier 1 was not who... Oh, I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying, yeah. Well,
Structure under attack.
Best Noob's decided to say, fuck your assault kit stormtroopers straight out the gate, I'm gonna get a Chimera.
Attack. Cover holding.
Whereas Arctic Frenzy is now beginning the spam.
New heavy weapons on site.
Here we go.
Stormtroopers here.
Stormtroopers.
Message received.
Assault kit, yes. Check. Check. Abuse beginning. Wonderful, wonderful. Sentinel, get out of there, lad. These are stormtroopers, they're not your friends.
We are engaged here.
Ratatatatata, ratatatatata. Sentinel just moonwalking back in. Trying to get some detection onto the stormtroopers. Oh, wow, that guy got gibbed. There's a grenade.
Enemy target eliminated.
Oh, and the Sentinel goes down. Ruh-roh, Raggy. It's okay, though, because there's a Chimera now. XD indeed. We have replaced our chicken walker with an actual vehicle.
Chimera attack.
Okay, interesting autocannon placement there, but I guess it works. The Chimera, however, has flanked them and is just larruping them from behind. Here we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. How many guardsmen are within? Just there's the one squad, okay. Okay, chase the sentinel. Chase it. Oh no. Oh bugger. Oh shit. Send help. There is no help for you, sir. Die valiantly. Thank you. Wonderful job. Wonderful job. And I think that will be all she wrote, really. Best noob will now cap up the entire map. And I guess the choice from Frenzy at this point is Stormtroopers. More of them, yes. What about the 5th unit piano? What do you think about that? I know how you feel about the 4th, but the 5th? I'm just saying. I can hear the steam coming out of Piano's ears at this point. This is game 1 as well.
We have the target in hand, sir.
Game 1 of the Lord General off. Oh, he's switching it up. It's melter guns. It's not the assault kit. It's anti-armor kit. Variety. Oh. Here's a squad of guardsmen. Yeah. Fuck your generators. Burn them all. And there's the autocannon. Oh, ow. That hurt. That hurt. There's the melter bomb from the stormtroopers, and there goes the Chimera. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh dear. So, what we're learning from this is that stormtroopers are pretty good, yeah? They're pretty good. And the victory points is something that happens to other people in this game, Lunatic. It's just... there's an awful lot of pew-pewing and not a lot of smashing. Well... yeah, this is Imperial Guard Mirror. No one really smashes until we get Ogrins out. And I don't know if Ogrins are going to be the... what happened here? Oh, they just burned the heavy weapon team to death. What was that? Something was going to be dropped in here, and then it wasn't. Was that supposed to be a heavy turret? Lord General call in to reinforce... oh, the Vox operator. I knew that existed, and it didn't work. Or was it... oh, it might have been best noobs, actually. I don't know. I have no idea. Something happened.
We're losing a power node.
Did it work? I don't know.
Reporting enemy contact. Their advantage is meager. Reporting damage to structure.
I'm gonna go play techies. Okay. Enjoy yourself.
I am under attack. I'm pinned down.
Extremely... no, you just don't understand the Midas. The Midas is a great pick. It's fine.
On the field, not ours.
More stormtroopers. Okay. Good, good, good. Nice and varied. I love variety. Ah, these guys are getting rinsed. Oh, they decided to let him go.
The requisition point's in trouble.
Oh, sniper rifle on the Lord General. Nice.
Go ahead, sir. They'll tear us apart in melee. Right. Orders, sir.
Yes.
Calling enemy contact. We serve the Emperor.
One stream a year. What do you mean?
Enemy commander attack.
It's at least one stream every 3 months.
Taking cover.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. How have you been anyway, friend? It's been quite a long time. I don't really play World of Warcraft anymore, so the streaming has dropped off. I mostly play PUBG and Dota at the moment,
Point spotted here.
neither which are particularly enjoyable games for me to stream.
We just need to find an edge.
Take too much focus. Alright. Arctic, what's the plan here?
You know. Stormtroopers reporting ready.
I've already explained many times Midas on support Dazzle. The fact that you don't accept the argument is not the issue. Yeah. Why all Imperial Guard versus Imperial Guard? Because they're very balanced.
On the field, not ours. They're closing with us.
I mean, Best Noob just isn't playing anymore, I guess. God, he has a lot of requisition.
Cadians on the field,
What?
not ours.
A new headset so you don't sound like you're literally in a toilet. I don't believe that for a second.
Tear us apart in melee. The Cadians want to
Be nice, Venji. He's not one of the elite mob people. He doesn't know our ways. Be nice. When co-cast, whenever, Piano, I'm up for it whenever you are.
Cadians on the field. Reporting enemy contact.
Yeah, that one worked.
This had better be in. Go ahead, sir. 200 points, sir.
Who are you playing, Piano? I guess Gordian or Fog. Well, I mean, yeah. Fair enough. I don't know this Fog player. I'm told he's one of the old schoolers. You don't want to play versus Warboss? Oh, you don't want to play Warboss? Okay.
Getting that melt. We're in the middle of up.
Ah, Russian. That's why I don't know him.
Enemy commander attacking.
Kazakin.
We are under attack.
There are Kazakin coming. What?
It's ours.
What is this game even? Like, how is this still going on? You don't want to play against Warboss. Just play champion.
We do the Emperor's work this day. We are under attack. The Cadians want to test us.
Oh god. Oh lord. Oh god. That was grim. The Kazakin are here. Hello lads. Tier 3 stormtroopers. Real cool lads. They get a sergeant, they get plasma guns. And you're gonna get to see some smash, maybe, because Ogrins are coming. There's a grenade. Oh, that was a good grenade. Damn, that hurt. Holy shit. But a Kazakin died. Here come the smashy boys. I mean, they're gonna get melted by Plasma Kazakin, but... Ogrins! Against me! We're not... Are Plasma Kazakin just like a general DPS upgrade, or is it better to keep them with their Hellguns unless you're fighting against like specifically plasma counter targets?
Sir, we're losing.
Oh, you've seen the Ogrins now, so. Because Inakura was saying that basic guardsmen and the plasma guns are just a general DPS increase anyway, so you might as well get them.
Pipe is blocking our sight.
Here come the smashy boys. Ogrins getting in there. Plasma guns almost finished for the Kazakin. Suppression from the heavy weapons team on the Ogrins. Plasma guns coming in. Back up, best noob. Back up.
We are under attack.
There we go.
Reporting enemy contact.
There we go. Just as they come in. He fights to the bitter end. When there is no hope of victory. Oh, Lindenin, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. He was an Eldar player, wasn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? Lindenin goes for power bashes as his base is getting destroyed. Haha, that's the moral victory shroom. You gotta do it. You know, it's like when everyone's dead on your team, you're the last man standing, and you've got to go base race them in Dota. You know, you got to give it a go. Here's a Basilic Barrage. Forcing the retreat from Best Noob. Why did he just rocket run him? Because honor? I watched a guy yesterday. Enemy team all floated 300 power bash 2 nodes while VP was being capped. You can rocket run his army out of base protection with the first volley. Oh, that's cool. So I think at this point Arctic has bought, what, 5 Stormtrooper squads? He has 3 of them left. There's a little general call in, reinforcing everything. The Bane Blade is on the way. This is very much over, just being dragged out unnecessarily. Oh, those Stormtroopers. Oh, those Ogrins. Oh me, oh my. Good lord. We got Plasma Guardsmen. We got Flamer Guardsmen. We got Plasma Kazakin. Game 1, Crow. It's just been going on for 1,000 years. Because no one actually captured a victory point until Tier 2. Yeah. Yeah, this game is longer than a regular best of 3. But that's fine. It is the Bane Blade! That's what a Bane Blade looks like. Enjoy it. Ogren's getting in there for some smashy. They are going to get suppressed, and they're going to get mullered. And they retreat. Baneblade might make it to combat. No, not going to. Will the Baneblade even fire a single shot? Oh, yes, it will! Fire! Die, Lord General. This is not your land. Pew pew pew! The Baneblade will sit on this point. Okay. Concede, Arctic Frenzy. Concede. Give up. The 7th Stormtrooper squad of the game. Will it turn the tables? The tide of battle.
Stormtroopers here. A victory point is slipping away.
Is this the one?
Stormtroopers
The chosen boys.
we do the Emperor's work this day.
Okay, a Basilic Barrage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unfortunately for Arctic Frenzy, I'm not sure that he's aware that it doesn't work on heavy weapon teams.
We are under attack.
It would be funny. Yeah, nice basilisks, bruh. Here's a rocket run. I'm casting. I'm not playing. This is a tournament game, so these are two. Yeah, one professional player and Arctic Frenzy.
Enemy commander attacking. Roger, sir.
Oh yeah, this is fine. Level 10 Lord General. He's a big boy. That's what happens when you wipe like 5 Stormtrooper squads, Chimera, 2 Sentinels. What else was it? Let's have a look. How many units? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. There is a slight skill discrepancy. Slight skill discrepancy. Who's in this game? Have you got all of the cast as piano? Yes. Piano has all the casters as per usual. So, here we are. Yeah, Arctic Frenzy is not... he's better than I am. He's better than most people. He's not as good as the best people. So, yeah, me too. I started playing original StarCraft, Age of Empires 2, then Warcraft 3, then StarCraft 2. And Dota took over my life. And then when AoE 2 HD came out, I started playing that again. Oh, I assume so, Rambo. I assume Frenzy doesn't think there's anything wrong. Yeah, I never played Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2. They were... I guess I was after their time. Yeah, Warcraft... Age of Empires 2 was the first, like, RTS that I actually played seriously. StarCraft, I played the campaign. But I was, like, 7 years old or something when it came out. So I was no good. And I played most of the Total War games religiously. I've spent far too many hours in Total War Warhammer 2. Looking forward to the Frost Giant RTS so you can quit this game. No, Creed, you must never abandon us. You're one of us. Till the end of time. Abandon hope. I tried playing Spellforce, but I enjoyed earlier editions of Spellforce. The latest one I'm not such a big fan of. Alright, my boys, you know things. I assume Lord General is the best hero to do the Stormtrooper spam with, because he supports them well. It's another mirror match. Let's go! Yeah, so this will be a best of 3 Imperial Guard mirror match. And then it'll be in a best of 5 Imperial Guard mirror match, assuming Piano beats Fog. Just go, lads. It doesn't matter. None of these people are Seraph. We can live without them. Just go! Please! There we go. Free ob spot, get kicked. Easy peasy. The Arctic Frenzy way. Yeah, they're gone. We should invest it into our future, and they're gone! There's something about the not giving a shit levels of Arctic Frenzy that you do have to admire in a certain aspect. Here we go. The Lord General off once more. Arctic Frenzy is the Lord General. Best noob is the Lord General. The map is Ice Station Obelisk. Oh yeah. He did that to Trojan once, didn't he? He was just going down the list, kicking everyone. No observers, no stream snipers. No. Oh, extremely based, lunatic. Extremely based. But that is the Czech way. I'm not sure if you've met any of them, but they're certainly the ones we have here. The Sentinel is here. He's shooting at the Lord General's Stormtrooper retinue. Meanwhile, the Stormtroopers of Arctic Frenzy planking away at some guardsmen. Where is the Sentinel of Best Noob? Oh, he's a harassing guardsman. He's a harasser. He works for Blizzard Entertainment. It's true, Sentinel drivers are confirmed ex-Blizzard employees.
Roger, sir. Sir, the generator is online.
What is going on here? Like, surely this is a bad idea. This reinforcing in the field that the Lord General does. Not sure about it. Is this the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 that has a free trial including What the fuck? Bros? What in God's name? Get out of here, you weeb. Good grief. Coming to my channel with your heretical weeb shit whilst we're enjoying a nice, healthy, and not at all based IG mirror match between 2 completely non-toxic players. Yes. Yes. Disgusting weebinism. I was not educated in NA.
Sir, the generator is online.
Enemy guardsmen are here.
Enemy sentinel has engaged. Processing the
I certainly am, bro. No, 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 no. Australians don't get to offer condolences to anyone else on their upbringing. Fucking hell, Frenzy. Don't lose guardsmen to just being shot at by las guns.
I am under attack.
So, Tier 1 is going much as it did in the last game, where no one's capping fucking anything and they're just fighting the entire time. Heavy weapon team on the field for best noob. Frenzy is already down a squad of guardsmen. This is the great handbag duel of 2022. What's going on over here? Oh wow, Arctic Friends, best noob even has completely broken the meta by actually going and capping something. Stomp on the guardsman. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Sentinel has engaged.
Oh god. It's Oceans. Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
Sir, structures up.
Haha, Oceans.
Their advantage is meager. Go ahead, sir.
Frenzy is declining to copy the build of best noob this time. Instead looks to be looking for tech. Not sure that's gonna work.
Sir, that generator's taking hits.
Did Piano lose? Piano lost to best noob, yes, and he plays against Fog now to determine. There are Flamer Guardsmen here. They're going to burn down your buildings. Yeah, how many brothers does Piano need? That's the question. At least one more.
Here, let's get to it. Upgrade order received. Proceed.
Maybe he thinks you're his brother, Shroom. Yeah, I don't know about this tier 2 rush. Not sure about this one from our man, Arctic Frenzy. I'll come straight out of it and say there's no way he wins this run from this position with no power and just a sentinel and a guardsman squad.
Alert. Now reading new targets.
Alrighty.
We are engaged.
Well, they're going to give it a go. The old college try, as they say.
A good fair fight.
Ah, good fair fight. Said no one playing against Imperial Guard ever. This sentinel is roasted, toasted, and burned to a crisp. Oh, no, the las guns of the support troops are going to be enough. Now the question here is, once
Need to find an edge.
Arctic Frenzy has no units left,
Sir, reporting tech upgrade. complete.
it's the stormtroopers. They're going to save them. Assault kit stormtroopers, ladies and gentlemen.
We are under attack.
They are capable of overcoming the entirety of Best Noob's roster. Guardians didn't go melee. So you're playing Imperial Guard, you don't have Guardians. But that's okay. Meleeing Guardsmen would have worked.
We're here. Let's get to it.
That's what would have saved him in that engagement, was the melee attacks of Guardsmen. This is the only reason.
Spotted here.
Alright, Stormtroopers and the second squad of Stormtroopers. A triple cap.
It is captured.
Going against Arctic Frenzy. VP's ticking down rapidly. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve. Exactly what I was thinking, Shroom. Exactly what I was thinking. A heavy weapon team on each staircase.
We're here. Let's get to it.
And that is what we call a base lock.
Enemy unit spotted.
And even in this situation, Arctic Frenzy will not concede. Because conceding is something that only it's done by League of Legends players.
We have the target in hand, sir.
And we all know what those guys are like. Very similar to Final Fantasy players. Weebs and degenerates, the lot of them.
Cadians on the field.
Oh, Guardsman, that's not the way to go. Try to melee a heavy weapon team, I see. Questionable.
Their advantage is meager. Reporting damage to structure.
Aha! stormtroopers sneaking around, being chased by a chicken who's limping after them, crushing power conduits as he goes.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, that's a flamer squad, and you are rather bunched up, sirs. You're going to get stomped. Okay, retreated.
We are under
What about you? Do you want to get stomped and flamed? Nah, run away then. Well, there's no leaving the base in this direction. This heavy weapons team needs to move up to cover this staircase.
orders, sir.
Maybe here?
Roger, sir.
And then the only way is they will have to make themselves a little cannon and fire squads over this wall.
200 points.
It's definitely something that can be done. It's an option.
Weapons check out.
You know, in this 41st millennium of advanced technology and stuff, why can we not just have a cannon that fires squads? Too much to ask, I guess.
Go ahead, sir. Use your cover, men.
A grenade. Slightly off target, but that's okay. It's a worthy effort.
We are under attack.
Here comes the Sentinel to stomp up your cover. Get out of there. A dominant stomp as well. These guardsmen need to retreat. Forced off by the melee attacks of the Lord General. Where's the second heavy weapons team? It's just chilling out there, okay. It's just there to prevent caps. He doesn't care about the base lock. The memes are dreams in the mind of Best Noob.
Orders ready here. Ready here.
Oh, he's actually managed to afford one assault kit. Well done.
Reporting enemy contact. That's 100 points. Cadians on the field, not ours.
Well, this series was close and exciting. That's how I will describe it. Close and exciting. Could have gone either way.
Enemy sentinel.
Let's stomp. The Lord General. Reinforcing in the field. Here come the stormtroopers. No detection here though, but sneaking about, trying to flank, but this is an unflankable position. That isn't going to work. Okay. A grenade might have helped, but you know, just face checking it works as well. And GG is the call. Nice easy 2-0 here for Best Noob. And one of the IG mirrors is over. On to the next one. Exactly. Who needs sleeping pills when you got games like these? I need a cup of tea. Anyone got news on how Piano and Fog are getting on? Anyone got any interesting facts to share? Developments? Lack of developments? Stagnation? Misery? Despair? All of that good stuff. Either way, tea is brewing. Piano just won. Fact, you suck. Wow. That's rude. But you are Australian, so. Piano just won. He picked Knob into wider exarch. I'm concerned about what Venji's facts might be. We are 95.6% identical to chimpanzee. Okay, that was quite tame. No can join game. No observer slots. Best new face is the winner of Piano versus Frenzy. Only 1% of all life that exists today. Those are interesting facts. Thank you, Venji. That was better than I thought it was going to be. I was concerned, I'll be honest. There we go. And in fact, the 99% of all elite players are Feg except Finale. Why is he not? Or is it just a case that he isn't? I will join the game when observer slots become open. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. He's your favorite player. Good stuff. Best of 3 losers finals. IG Mirror. He very well might. That is a genuine concern. Yeah, he's not opening up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Trojan will kick his ass. Spare us the misery. One slot. Okay, go, 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 go. It's our only chance. We're in, boys. We're in. It's like the two sides of the Czech coin. We have Piano, the good Czech, and Arctic Frenzy, the bad Czech. And sometimes they switch places. I, I like the idea that Arctic Frenzy is worried about people stream sniping his builds when he does the same build every game. Sentinel, Guardsman, Tier 2, Stormtrooper spam. But sir, someone might stream snipe my build.
Hit my balls.
Oh, my balls have been hit. Why, thank you. Cage new Cami. Thank you, sir. I like the fact that the Czech word for oxymoron is oxymoron. That's good. It's possible that it might not be the actual Czech word for oxymoron. Alrighty. I don't know what we're waiting for either. No one knows what we're waiting for. We're waiting for Trojan because he was AFK. I see. That makes sense. Biddly boop, biddly boop, biddly biddly boop, boop. Doom of Solaris. I think Piano's swearing at him in Czech now. Yep. Oh, it's definitely going to go on for 2 more hours. We got a best of 3 and then a best of 5. But you've been very mean to me today. You said I sucked. And said I was 100% chimpanzee. Which is not necessarily untrue. But, still rude. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Hit my balls.
Archie Cloud. Thank you. Alright. We might be ready to play eventually. He's got to kick one person out of every lobby. He's got it for his own mental well-being. Someone's got to go. It's like a ritual for the boy. There's 4 streamers and 1 not streamer. Kick him. Fucking yeet him out of there. Be gone, slut. Oh, that is funny. That is very funny. Oh, lordy. Okie dokie, Doom of Talaris. We have a Lord General, played by Arctic Frenzy. And we have an Apothecary, played by Piano. So for those of you who might remember, my very first cast ever was actually Piano versus Arctic Frenzy. And it was the most toxic game I have ever covered. Any time you could possibly imagine. It was a best of 5. Both players almost rage quit twice. It was real bad. Real bad. Glad to see they're starting things off on a better footing today. There was a lot of arguments about rules and whether or not the war boss had been played already. And he had. Brothers, return fire. This is a weird crack and bolts. There we go. Didn't get great value out of the crack and bolts. But it's okay. Willkommen, das Strawberry. What did you miss? You missed Best Noob absolutely wrecking Arctic Frenzy twice in no uncertain terms. There's the heal on attacks, getting them into range of the guardsman. Punchy punchy, oh, such a good time. Crush them beneath your boots and kill them with your bolters. That is what matters, Space Marines. These guardsmen are so tanky. Die, bitches. And now we turn on the Lord General. There is a stomp available. He's trying to duke it out. There's a bit of path blocking going on. And a stomp back into base.
It's ours. We have an edge for now.
Devs. Devs are the choice for Piano.
Sir, power node is ready.
Now, let us remind everyone in the chat what was said in the last series against IG. How do you play against this when you can't build devs?
Devastator firing on me.
Devastators firing on him.
To the left, offer them no easy
These are devastators. We have them.
Sir, the generator is online.
Oh, moving up to the fence. Let's see how this goes. Triple cap for Arctic Frenzy.
Sir, they have us pinned.
Devastators unleashing their heavy bolter onto these guardsmen who are
Go ahead, sir.
having a bit of trouble dealing with it. These guardsmen are buying a flamer. There are tactical marines in the area though, so this won't be a free bash. Oh, they'd support the sentinel.
Reporting enemy contact.
Sentinel trying to path block and get the stomp. He stomps one marine, but the other two get in there, laying into him with their fists. Where are the devs? Oh, the devs are coming. So one generator was destroyed. Not really worth the investment of the flamers just yet. The sound of a heavy bolter is very nice.
It is captured.
Don't get to hear it anymore. But that early triple cap put Piano quite behind on the old VPs. First heavy weapons team coming out.
You know we're ready. We are under attack.
Sir, the generator is online.
One dev, one ASM. Exactly. You told him that. You taught Piano the one dev, one ASM build. Well done, Seraph. You are truly an inspiration to these players. We don't deserve you. Oh, the Arpo is getting into melee with the guardsman.
They'll tear us apart in melee.
He will tear you apart in melee. Oh yeah! Assault Marines. Getting in there. Oh, this heavy weapon team may have been forgotten about. It's definitely been forgotten about. And the special... Oh! Will it wipe? Almost. Tax. Jump. Jump! 1 HP. Oh no, Frenzy. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a disaster, ladies and gentlemen. These flamer marines will now burn down the entire power farm.
Processing the lad's request.
Reloading the flamer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the sentinel is still alive. That's good. Catechins are on the field. But power is forfeit. Oh, the grenade barrages. Good hit. Might save this generator, actually. Let's see if Piano wants to stay in. Yeah, he's going to finish it.
Assault marines.
He shouldn't finish the node, though. Yeah, get on out of there, lad. Retreating behind the cover of his scouts. Yeah, the Apo has a heal ready. And a drop pod to reinforce. Is it tax? No, it's just it. Yeah, it's just a regular reinforcing drop pod, not tax. But they reinforced the tax. Oh, that tactical marine got gibbed. Catachan's shotguns, ladies and gentlemen, pretty strong. So, tier 2 on the way for Arctic Frenzy. He has his Catachans, he has one squad of guardsmen remaining and a sentinel. Lacking a heavy weapons team and his second guardsman squad, but... Well, technically his first guardsman squad, but... You know what I mean. Assault Marines close to leveling. Tax are level 2. Devs not close. Apo not close.
Apothecary attacking.
Let them fall before us. Yeah. We attack. Nice special, huh? Trying to bring down the Apo. You might be able to do so. Nope. Nope. The Assault Marines providing ample support.
We are engaged
Let's see what the Assault Marines decide to do. They decide to jump in and stomp. And now they might be able to jump on the Guardsman, perhaps, once the stun's over. Gah! Swing and a miss. Devastator setting up in midfield, trying to cover the exits. They do have Vengeance rounds available, increasing their damage output but reducing their suppression. 65% more damage to all units, no suppression. Oh, the stomp. It didn't hit the main model. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, jumping on the Assault Marines. Ah, and the nice surround there. And the Sentinel goes down. Catachans not being reinforced. But it's alright. Stormtroopers are here. You don't need anything else. Just Stormtroopers. All Stormtroopers all the time. That's our motto here at Imperial Guard headquarters. Oh my god. Those are Vengeance rounds, devs, sir. This isn't... Jesus Christ. Well, you got to give Arctic Frenzy points for trying. You know, he's very committed to the Stormtrooper build. The fact that it hasn't worked once versus higher quality opponents, that's neither here nor there. Where are the base turrets? Oh, wow. Okay. Why can't I click on this one? Oh, there we go. Indeed, there are Assault Marines. They are assaulting you.
Ready here. Victory point near this position. Here. Let's get to it. Watch and learn, men.
Oh, I'm watching and learning, Lord General. Don't you worry.
Ready and able.
Tier 2 in for piano. I guess... I mean, honestly, you could just go Tier 3. If he wants to. Otherwise, we could go Stern Guards. Although you got level 3 attacks with a Flamer. Maybe not. You could drop Stern Guards. Oh, those are base turrets. Flee. It's a Dreadnought. I might have liked the Librarian. I might have liked... Yeah, Dreadnought's fine. We can go Assault Cannon and just deal with the Stormtroopers in that way. Lord General, no sir, that is not your safe space. Devastators leveling up to level 2. Vengeance rounds from behind green cover, not looking great. Level 3 attacks, roasting Stormtroopers. This would be a perfect time to concede, if anyone's wondering. You know, when you're effectively base locked. Here come more Stormtroopers. They're still not quite enough. We do have it. Let fly. Oh dear. The Scout Sergeant still with us. But 2 scouts have been slaughtered. 2 initiates have fallen. Here's the Assault Cannon lad coming. Now this guy has a greater than average chance of sound bugging me, so if that happens, I apologize. If he barrages, it's probably about 65% sound bug. I feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh lord. Ooh. Okay, we survived the first one. No! We're good? We're good? Okay. We survived. They have us targeted. Oh, nice. Well, this is... I'd like to say this was a surprise. It actually isn't. Angels of Death being popped. Are we getting a mana drop on the base? Oh no, it was a reinforcement pod from the Lord General. I thought it was a drop pod coming in. And now we just wait. Wait for the victory points to tick away. The instant full army retreat the second the... I mean, this situation here has been Arctic Frenzy's last hour and a half of his life. Well, I mean, you missed the series where Best Noob just base locked him from... Yeah, Best Noob basically just didn't capture a single point until, like, Tier 2, and just base locked him twice. So he's having a rough time at the moment. Just save yourself the trouble. It's not worth watching, honestly. Best series so far has been Piano versus Best Noob in the Lord General Mirror. That game was really good. Genuinely an excellent game. That's probably the only really good game we've had. Yeah, it was surprising. I wasn't expecting much, but extremely good game. Yeah, that's probably the only really good game we've had. Hex unfortunately kept getting sound bugs, so just lost by default. Because this tournament doesn't have rules on sound bugs. It's just if you sound bug, you lose. Which was unfortunate for him. Inakur dropped out. Twalali got slammed, but he was saying he was having some technical issues. Gordian lost on sound bugs. This is the losers final. Winner of this goes on to face Best Noob in the grand final. Scroll along on the losers bracket. And Piano has promised a best of 5 Lord General Mirror against Best Noob, so Yanu. We're all looking forward to that. Piano claims 100% win rate. Fog is apparently an old school Russian player. who hasn't been active in a while but is still pretty good. The old boys know him, us new kids don't. Yes, thank you, Venji, for your wonderful contribution. You're in the newest injured cast. That does not bode well, Seraph. That usually means you've done something silly. Pog, new races? Someone once asked me why I was never in an injured cast, and I replied to them, well, in order to be in an injured cast, you actually have to play the game. You know, if you don't play the game, you're unlikely to get your games cast. Carried by YZ. It depends who you're playing against, Piano. Hello! You are in about 15 injured casts, Venji. And we always have a great deal of fun when you are. Yes. Then he switches to... It's okay. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Luganath Glacier. We have new heroes, ladies and gentlemen. Pog. Pog's in the chat. Everyone, right now. Or I'll kick you. Actually, I won't do that because that requires effort. But anyway. New heroes. A Chaos Lord for Arctic Frenzy. And a Farseer for Piano. Hoggy Woggy. Nice. Good job. That's 3 people who are safe. Oh god, I hate this minimap. You can't see fucking anything. I know, let's put grey icons on a grey background. Yes, Alice's Piano. Yeah, it's a better Chaos map, but I think... I mean, Piano's just the better player. Like... He's also deranged at heart, and Kvek, and many other names. Piano is the man of many faces. Oh, it's double Howling Banshees. This'll be a fun game. Double Banshees, the Val Hero special. I miss the deranged Italian. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, that's because it's good. It's always been good. Everyone just memed on Val because it's like, oh, Valerio doing weird shit again, but it somehow works. Double Banshees with Farseer is real good.
Your units fulfill your command.
Particularly against Chaos Lord, in my opinion, because you can't fight him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away, Farseer. This is not your friendly home. This isn't going to work, heretics.
Your
Yep, Noise Marines and... Well, just tier 2, I guess, if you can. Yeah, Noise Marines and then probably... Oh, maybe you go Havocs as well. Oh, although, Rangers, yeah, no. Havocs against Eldar, kick W. I've always forgot one of the, I forgot one of the basic rules of Dawn of War 2. You don't buy setup teams versus Eldar. Did you teach him that? You taught him that, Seraph? Wow. Oh. Oh, you didn't teach him that. That's the one thing that you didn't teach him. Okay. Yeah, he bought a combi flamer. Yeah. Good. I forgot that was the one thing I liked about you, Seraph. He tries to immolate him. They just run at him. Uh-oh. Oh no, Chaos Lord. Oh no. That was, bold. No Spirit Stones just yet, so these Banshees are getting a bit of a yikes. Oh, nice. Oh, the AC coming in just in the nick of time. That would have been so dangerous if the AC... I mean, that would have been a squad wipe if the AC hadn't come in. Might still be, honestly. Oh, one more. And again. Ah, the pistols. 3, 2. Base. It's safe. Oh, that was close. Oh, if that AC didn't come in just then, my god. Game over. I mean, it's already a rough start, to say the least, but... Double Banshees, double Rangers. Chaos Lord being repurchased, that sets him back. 5 units plays 3. Obviously the population not looking great. Frenzy, because he has no units, has masses of income. But I spent power on the combi flamer. Double AC. It's only a single aspect, but double Pathfinder gear on the Rangers. Only problem is difficult to bash power with Eldar until you can get all of the Banshees on it. Using one Banshee squad to bash. Nothing's around to stop this. But it's not the fastest bash in the world. They'll get there, but Heretics might be able to say... It might just be one generator. It might not even be that, depending on how quickly the Heretics can get out there. Okay, it'll be one generator. The Heretic's not able to commit. Oh my god! The man himself. Oh, he didn't get the generator, and that's being repaired up by Heretics. Chaos Lord might go down again. Not quite. And tier 2. No Noise Marines. Light tier 1. Tech Rush. Yes. Oh, sorry. You can't hear. This is why Valeria's been gone. He's gone deaf in his old age. Guess he's Arctic's going for the old blood crusher. Still nothing on the Farseer, that's fine. Doesn't really need anything. Got a decent victory point lead as Piano. Problem is, he's going to be quite behind in tech. Hasn't managed to achieve any power pressure. Farseer manning up. The Chaos Space Marines have been found by Howling Banshees, which is a sad day for them. Tier 2 in for Arctic Frenzy. Plenty of income. Mm-hmm. Stopping her getting surrounded. And the Bloodletters at the gate for Arctic Frenzy in Tier 2. Not going for the Blood Crusher. Afraid of the Exarch Spears, I guess. Yeah, he has... Frenzy has no idea how late Piano's Tier 2 is. He assumes that Piano's already gone, is on a similar timing, so doesn't want to fight Banshee Exarchs. But Banshee Exarchs are a long way away. That was a manly teleport, but I guess he's still got the warp shift. Straight into the retreat as he realizes he's... it was at this moment the Bloodletters realized they fucked up. Oh, the special. The Doom Blast. Will it save the model? It will. Hooray. But, Tier 2 about to finish. 75% for Piano. These half-strength heretic squads. I mean, half-strength is generous. He's just got one lad. Oh, this is bold. Yeah. Back to base with you. Tons of requisition for Frenzy, though. Chop, 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 chop. Meanwhile, in the mid, here cometh the Bloodletters. It is the Armor of Fortune for the Farseer, which gives a good bit of health and health regen, and gives the Fortune, which reduces damage taken by an allied squad. Chaos Dreadnought. Banshee Exarchs on the way. Aspect of Strength coming in here. Piano anticipating a Blood Crusher, but not going to find one. Going to find instead a Chaos Dreadnought. It's going to need something a little harder, AV, for that customer. And the Farseer is just going to make it out. Bloodletter's not the best chasing troops, given that they yeet themselves after the enemy. Chaos Lord finding some rangers. Burning them. Where's the Banshee Exarch? Oh, over here. But still, massive victory point lead here for the Eldar. Chaos Dreadnought is going to require a response. That you can't ignore. Nor can you really rely on nothing but Banshee Exarchs to deal with it. Let's see what Piano's choice is. Could be Fire Dragons, not necessarily the biggest fan of that choice. Could be a Wraith Lord, and there he is. Wraith Lord with a Bright Lance, that'll do it. Banshees being given Fortune, I guess, by the Farseer. Kill the weak to stop the decap. And Banshee's getting on out of there. Warping forwards onto the Rangers of the Bloodletters. Managing to kill one of them. These heretics not looking so good. This Guardian squad finally has their battle equipment and a Warlock leader, so grenades are an option, shields are an option. Webway gates coming down across the map. Howling Banshees find CSM. Gonna kill one. Will the Exarch get another strike? Nope. Banshees need to get on out of here. All clumped up against the... here's the Bright Lance Wraith Lord. Trying to catch out the Bloodletters. Warping forwards? Warping backwards. Yeah, okay, they walked over here. That was weird. But now, under the worship of the Cornet Heretics, they will retreat. Oh, it's the second Bloodletter squad. Okay. And it's a Zinch Dreadnought. So, anti-vehicle missile launcher. There's the barrage, gonna completely miss. Good. Worth a shot. Piano retreating to his base, gathering his forces into the webway. Infiltrated by the Farseer webway gates. Coming out still sneaky like. Rangers! Yikes. They sent screaming to Slanesh. But it was calculated. Population freed up. Warp shift from the Bloodletters, preventing them from taking damage as they get on out of there. Surrounded by Banshees and Wraithlords and Farseers, oh my. Fortune on the Warlock, on the Wraithlord. Trying to give chase to the Tzeentch Dreadnought. He's turning around. Oh, he gets a sling. Tzeentch Dreadnought. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This is bad news. Here's the levitation from the Gravity Blade. Yeeting them across the map. Banshees chopping them up. Slicing and dicing. This Wraithlord may have bitten off more than he can chew, though. Trying to get him out with the Armor of Fortune. Burns of Reaping up for the Farseer, reducing all of his cooldowns. It's kind of an odd game of cat and mouse between the Dreadnought and the Wraithlord. The Wraithlord's overextended. He's going to go down. He's not going to get the Dreadnought. Unfortunate. There's no way out of that, and Fire Dragons will be the choice from Piano. Oh! And the Farseer goes down. Tier 2 has been a bit of an issue for Piano so far. Game's not over by any stretch of the imagination, but definitely taking a turn for the worse for the Elder. With double Bloodletters now. Fire Dragons are on the field, they'll do decent damage. And forcing the Tzeentch Dreadnought isn't the worst thing in the world. This is game 2 of the best of 3, Archie. Game 2 of the best of 3. Chaos Lord trying to immolate these generators to death. Not the most damage in the world. Ignoring the Chaos Lord, sensible choice. Banshee's getting in. Levitation field up on the Bloodletters. Banshees should target the levitating ones. Once they get yeeted, warp shift from the Bloodletters being chased by Fire Dragons. Fire Dragons trying to get onto the Dreadlord. The Dreadnought. I'm playing Warcraft 3 over here, don't mind me. Chaos Lord goes down again for the second time. The only blood your Chaos Lord seems to spill is his own. Yes, true. Farseer is back in the fight. Slicing and dicing. The barrage from the Tzeentch Dreadnought suppressing the Fire Dragons and the Banshees, allowing these CSM to get out. Let's have a look. Does either player need tier 3 here? Neither Chaos nor Eldar tier 3s are particularly game-breaking. Exactly, Coach. The VP lead that Piano got up earlier gives him time to think about what he needs to do. He can tech if he looks. Yeah, Piano's teching. Frenzy has more resources than God. Seraph calling for the spam of the Dreadnought rather than tier 3. I assume Piano will go for a Seer Council. What does Eldar have that beats Dreadnought spam? Yeah, I don't know what he rebought his Chaos Lord. Yeah, Wraithlord spam works, but you're already behind on the Wraithlord spam. Oh, Chaos Lord's down again. Soloed by the Farseer in the man fight. So tier 3 finishing for Piano. Two Fire Dragons. With Farseer support should beat Dread Spam, yeah. I'm up for it. Yeah, the Fire Dragon's doing a lot of work to these Bloodletters. Seer Council likely to be the first tier 3 choice. Here's the Levitation Blade again. Banshee's laying into him. And the VP's ticking down in favor of the Eldar. Can't really win the fights though. They're both AC heretics. But this one's just an AC now. Oh, chasing into base of the Bloodletters. Do they have warp available? Or base shift? We lost the Fire Dragons. That's not great. It's Mark of Zinch CSM over here. And the bloody Chaos Lord's been repurchased again. Fire Dragons went down in base to the chasing Bloodletters. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's just victory points ticking down. Gate abuse can come out pretty much in full force here from the Eldar. Why go Zentak CSM? Or Zinch CSM? He's gonna shoot the Fire Dragons.
Those who resist the dark gods are blind.
Aren't Fire Dragons heavy infantry? Yeah. Fire Dragons are heavy infantry, Dark Reapers are heavy infantry. Yeah. Not that you'd go Dark Reapers when your opponent has... Oh, it's a Havoc. With an auto... With a Lascat. What? Okay, Frenzy has no read on what Piano's doing at all. He's bought a random las cannon. Was it? Oh, in that case, I've not been paying attention at all. I thought the Zinch Dreadnought killed the Wraith Lord when it was chasing into base. Well, there we go. Professional casters. You just can't get that staff these days. Farseer, supported by Banshees, up against TCSM, Bloodletters, and a Zinch Dreadnought. Second Dreadnought is on the way. The Seer Council is out. But Frenzy is being ratted to death here. And one of the notorious things about Dreadnoughts is they don't capture points. Little by little, victory points ticking away. Yeah, too much VP pressure. He can't get this one back in time. He's gonna get this one, but oh, he has got Bloodletters on the back. Actually, he might buy himself a bit of time here. The grenade, maybe. Any grenades? Any grenade enjoyers? Not needed. Sea Council here. Bought himself a bit of time. The Banshee Exarch is tanking quite nicely here. Unfortunately, she's the one with the heavy melee damage, so she does not want to be tanking. That's a Fire Prism. Here comes the Fire Prism. Seer Council being suppressed by the Zinch Dreadnought Barrage. Trying to fleet onto the... And they're hit by Fortune. Oh, the Kill the Weak scatters them. Scatters them to the wind. But with only a single squad of Bloodletters guarding this one, its fall is inevitable. It's inevitable. Yep. And this one will go. Oh, the second squad of Bloodletters has appeared. Oh, it's actually... Is that the third squad? Yeah, he's got 3 Bloodletters.
Loading missile launchers.
Or are those globals? Yeah. Just random Bloodletters appear. But there's gates everywhere. Piano has all the time in the world. Infiltrating forwards onto this. Getting the decap. Yeah. That's what confused me, is because it sacrificed a Bloodletter to get more Bloodletters. Here's a fire prism, though. Something died. It's Havoc's. It's double Zinch Dreadnought. This fire prism does not want to stand here against double Zinch Dreadnought. Although they are being slapped by Warlocks. Here's the gravity field again. Warp shift. Counter it. And worship from the heretics. There we go. Fire prism kiting back. And this is going to get captured by rangers, and that will be that. Fire prism is just a juicy distraction. Oh, and this is going to... Oh! Bloodletters coming in to mess with Guardians, but... GG! Victory points will win it. Defeat is not the way of chaos, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. But in this case, it is. There you go. Webway bullshittery. That is the way. And now the grand finale. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see how long of a break there's going to be. Oh, and let's turn the music up. No. It's best of 3. So, the first of 2 wins. But the grand finals will now be played out between Best Noob and Piano at some point in the not too distant future, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, Piano stomped the first game. How do you beat IG without IG? I wouldn't do the Apo thing against Best Noob. I don't think that would work. That only works because Frenzy's a bit of a papega. You should definitely play Tyranids. I heard Tyranids are the counter to Imperial Guard. I mean, was it you who played Sorcerer on Greenteeth Jungle Piano? That seemed to work alright. I can't remember if that was you. Yeah, it was you. It was you against Twala Lee. Yeah, you know, Sorcerer's fine. PC is fine. I didn't think there was actually anything wrong with it with your EA attempt. It just didn't work. Like, I don't see why it couldn't work. Yeah, Lamau got him his best noob. No, you're... Ask away. There's no problems. You know how to win. You're gonna get high? That's a good start. Emergency pre-grand finals patch. Where is shoulder mount? Shoulder mount, deploy the patch. Execute order 69. Oh yeah, fuck it, yeah. Electric armor is banned. It's true. It's true. You do have that tag in your name. I've seen it myself. Although, technically speaking, you shouldn't anymore because of the clattering you lads received in the so-called clan war. Although a war is usually fought between two equal sides rather than... I thought that was one of the... Yeah, I thought that was one of the consequences of your loss was that you had to join a Polish group. You didn't have good chemistry. You misspilled. This just gets better and better. Quit while you're ahead, Seraph. Or I guess less behind. Oh, stop, please. Have mercy. Have mercy, dear boy. Shit. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Hi-ya-ya, hi-ya-ya, hi-ya-ya. No, piano's lighting up a fat doobie. Why would he get a girlfriend, sir, if he has your mum? Lamau got him. England originally. Your mum is dead. Oh well, that just no. I'm not gonna go there. There are lines. Dead mothers is that line. Oh, como. But I've lived in the States for... I've lived in Texas for 2 years and I lived in Hawaii for 3 years before that. So my accent is... interesting. I'm just hoping, Culture, that we don't have the same fucking power issues this year when it gets cold. Because that was shit last year. Yeah, last year it froze pretty bad and I was without power for 4 days. It was really grim. Why are you gay? Yeah, it's not great. Texas is a bit of a third world country, it's true. Alrighty. I don't know about orcs. Orcs could work. I generally quite like Commando Nob against IG, but I don't know. Yeah? Oh, no, never mind. Let's try to let's be just to make you aware, Piano did promise us best of 5 IG mirror. How do the rules work with picking races and maps? Oh. He switched to orcs. Mech boy for best noob. So basically, the top bracket player picks the map, bottom bracket player picks race. You can pick any... Yeah. Oh, there you go. Coach has got it. Alright. Not a mirror. It is Mech Boy versus Inquisitor. So, this is sort of the reverse of what you would usually expect, with Best Noob playing the Orcs, and Piano playing the Imperial Guard. Seems like Best Noob didn't fancy a Lord General off. Double shooters from Best Noob. Pretty much the only build for Orcs in Tier 1. The only viable one, anyway. This is the first game, Rambo. Game 1. Numero uno. Nil point. Oh, sluggers. You are staying in this a bit too long, my lads. This is not great. Gonna lose 3. That second volley. Ah, you fool. You should have kept focusing that one dude. You would have got 3 of them. Instead, only gets 2. Triple shooters. Triple shooters versus Imperial Guard. That you do see from time to time. Let's see what Piano's response will be if he suspects such a thing. He may well do. Could be heavy weapon teams. Could be double catters. Double catters I don't hate. Does he see the 3 shooters? Yeah, he knows about the 3 shooters. Good stuff, yeah, Catachans. Single generator. Catachan Devils on the way. They'll help disrupt the blob. Yeah, double Catters, Tier 2 Stormtroopers. That's probably the play from Piano. From Best Noob, it'll be heavy investment into Tier 1 with big shooters and shooter boy knobs. And then in Tier 2, Weebo, probably. Oh, no. If the Sentinel goes down, it's real bad. 1 HP! Run! Run, Sentinel! Run! Oh, no. Mech Boy will go down. Yeah. That's why you go triple shooters from time to time against Imperial Guard. It's huge getting rid of the Sentinel, especially with the build that Piano's trying to go for, because he won't have much to stick in the front line anymore, or really anything to stick in the front line. So the triple shooters can pretty much run the show now altogether. Well, the mech went down, but the mech isn't vital to the strategy. You know, you still get his globals, you still... no, I think he... Oof. So much DACA. Oh, reliable. Knocking back the shooter boys. Yeah, like... I was going to say that there's no real way that you can make this work without a sentinel, right? There's just nothing to put on the front line. You're just going to get dakkered down. Double grenade launchers. There's the first shooter boy dead. But aiming what's that on the Catachans, and no DPS to back it up. Guardsman killing a couple of models, but Catachan models are so expensive, and he's lost a few of them. Smoke grenades on the Catachans on approach could be an option, yes. No Rosarius on the Inquisitor, so no energy shield. She can't go up there. Just gonna keep walking into this Daka field and... Oh my god, look at this. Yeah. So one shooter squad's been forced off. More Daka on the on this shooter boy squad. Yeah, it's good play by Best Noob keeping the shooters relatively split up whilst the Catachans are on the field, so they can't grenade barrage everything. Inquisitor, oh. And now, finally, the shooter boys will be forced off, but they did a lot of damage. Yep, and the shooters are very expensive. These are 3 shooter squads with big shooters and shooter boy knobs. Tier 2 on the way for Piano, nowhere close for Best Noob. He's got no chance. No chance of getting there before Piano gets there and gets something out. Yeah, there's tier 2 timing. There's Piano's window to get back into this. He has his Catachans. He has a turret set up. More Daka coming in on the turret. The turret's not going to last forever. That. Isa is here. Mustafa is here. Welcome, gentlemen. Let's see if this tier 2 tower... Oh yeah, I mean, well... They lost a couple of models. There's aiming what's that on the Catachans on the approach. Inquisitor is in there. Tier 2 is finished. Inquisitor is out. Best Noob, Rostam. It's Best Noob versus Piano. Grand final. Piano just needs to chill out a little bit. He just keeps running his Catachans out and bleeding them, which isn't... Oh my Christ. There's the Hellfire Strike. Inquisitor trying to hunt down some shooter boys. Does manage to get in there on them. Ah, the special, not great. The mech is back on the field. Dealing with guardsmen. Taking the garrison away. Meanwhile, the triple shooters still hanging in there. Sluggers, in the meanwhile, have just been going around capping. What are we dropping in here? We're dropping in a Bane Wolf. I like it. This will put paid to the shooter boy threat. Yes. Yes. Spew on them. I like the Bane Wolf here. You rarely see it, but it's going to work out very nicely. Might even be able to get a full bash here. There's nothing that can contest it. The mech boy, I mean, obviously not even tier 2 yet. No anti-vehicle available for the orcs. There's nothing to force off this Bane Wolf. He can go into the base. Yes, he can go into the base if he feels like it. Should just hunt down these shooters. Bleed them. Bleed them to death. Rip your power, sir. And the beamy death gun queued up for the mech. Straight away. Go, Piano. Attack. The all reliable. Hitting on the shooter boys. Here he comes, though. Here comes the Bane Wolf. Beamy Def Gun, trying to get into position. Not gonna get a shot straight away. Trying to bait him into the firing arc. Zapper from the Def Gun. There we go, he knows about it now. Oh, teleporting forwards. Oh, don't show your rear armor. Oh, uh-oh. Oh! No! Oh, thank God. No, he's dead. There's no hope. Rip Banewolf. Oh, Catachin's been caught by sluggers. It's a double whammy of disappointment for Piano. Shotgun blast moving in. Here's the Inquisitor. Somehow he doesn't lose everything, but he lost Catachins and the Banewolf. He has no power to speak of. Stormtroopers being called in. Assault kit on the way. Can Stormtroopers live versus triple shooters, Rostam? I don't think so, not if they're all together. And now the mech has equipped his Daka, the big shooter. Oh yeah, triple shooters can certainly be. And there's the custom force field forcing off the Stormtroopers. Inquisitor taking cover behind the barrels, but here they are. Here come the boys. Piano trying to buy himself some time. The VP lead for Best Noob is huge. Slugger Knob on the way. Not looking good for old Panini here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, here's the Assault Kit Stormtroopers. Yeah. They have insane DPS. And they scale reasonably well. They scale well into Tier 2, not into Tier 3. You know, they can go toe-to-toe with Tier 2 ranged units. Especially with mech support. Although, in this case, no battery pack. Inferno pistol. There's the judgment onto the shooters, but down goes the Inquisitor, and GG from Piano. 1-0 to Best Noob. Decent attempt from Piano, losing the Banewolf and the Catachans in that one engagement. Really just screwed him. Smoke, smoke. Bum, 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 bum. If you picked Lord Commissar, I could have won even with Sent killed early. She's a nicely easy play, but better players could deal with it. I mean, I'm not sure who you're thinking of with when you say better players there, Fufu, because, you know, to my mind, Piano's definitely, you know, at the moment, top 3. At least in, you know, Elite. Score is 1-0 to Best Noob. And we've got a gentleman's agreement. We're randoming. On Ice Station Obelisk. This is good. I was afraid of a sweaty best of 5 IG mirror. But now we get random. And it's an orc mirror. War boss versus mech. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Piano's gonna mold. Oh, he's gonna mold. Oh, he drops the GLHF. He thinks it's good news. It's bad news. Yeah. So, also, I tend to give Warboss a hell of an advantage in Orc Mirror. The reason being, Warboss's globals just fucking ruin Orc fights. But I guess with Battery Pack, the mech can do good stuff. I don't know. I feel like Warboss has the edge here. I'm happy to be proven wrong. The mech is teleporting out. Getting punched by shooter boys. The sluggers of Best Noob are yeeting themselves away. Let's see. Double shooters. Gonna find some double shooters here. Sluggers with burners on are standing in front. Oh, they're burning it with the burners and reload. What is this? Cohesion. What is this? Explain yourselves. The shooters are engaged in a slugging match. The mech is coming over to offer some moral support. Oh, forcing melee. Forcing melee. Let's see who's got the balls. Well, that's going to be a squad wipe for Piano for sure. 7 HP, 2 HP, 1 HP. They don't escape on 1 HP. Oh, no, they don't escape on 1 HP. I knew it. The sluggers cleaned up the squad of Best Noob, though. And they might get this one as well. Not quite, not quite. That was close. That was close. They couldn't get onto him. Storm Boys from Best Noob, and there's use your choppers on the sluggers. So now the dude cannot stay and fight. Warboss getting a stomp. 2 more sluggers go down. And Storm Boys come out for the Warboss. And this is where it gets scary. With hard boys and use your choppers available, the army fights almost certainly going to go the way of Best Noob. More Daka used on the shooter boys, but here come the storms. Anything to protect them. We can aim in what's that. There we go, suppress them. And now they're trying to pull back. Any bleed inflicted here is going to real hurt. Storm boys, so expensive to reinforce. Mechs teleporting forwards, trying to take some models off the sluggers. Not able to do so on that occasion, but Warboss sneaking around, capping. He doesn't want to get involved with this much orky nonsense, however. So honor's pretty much even so far.
Hit my balls.
Mole the Shape. Thank you, sir, for the follow. Welcome. This is going to be a long game, yeah. Oh, double sluggers from Piano. He wishes to overwhelm with melee. A risky strategy against the warboss, but I'm down. Might see the battery pack come in for the mech. Leaping forward are the Storm Boys. Trying to surround and get onto the mech boy, but they did too many of their little rocket jumps rather than actually hitting. There we go. Sluggers trying to take some models off Shooter Boys. They get one. Maybe one more. This guy must be running low on health. But now the generator's not looking too good. It's getting rather spicy in that generator farm. The burners and the double big shooters. Oh, it's a double burner sluggers. Okay. The mech is defending his own generators, or at least attempting to. Let's see if the mech can take down any. It's gonna be Daka, the big shooter. So reciprocal power bashes. Tier 1 will continue. There's the big shooter for the mech. Good choice. Where's the warboss hanging out? Oh, here he is. He has the cyborg implants and going for the spiky bits. The angry bits, my apologies. He's got the big stomp. So in the slugger fight, he will be the difference maker. There are the angry bits, giving him the charge. This lad will control the melee fights. This is going to be an extremely long tier 1, yeah. Absolutely, Seraph. So, Piano has a bit of an... Here's the squad lead. He has more ranged firepower, less utility, because he doesn't have the jump troops. He has double burner sluggers, and he can jump around with the... I don't think anyone... I think Alt Mirror is kind of fun. They're more fun than, like, Chaos Lord Mirror. Oh. Getting tickled by the Shooter Boys does not interest the, Oh, Strider, you should definitely go and watch, the first series, Piano vs. Best Noob, the Lord General mirror there. Genuinely a brilliant game. Really good game. Here come the Storm Boys, jumping onto the shooters, forcing the retreat. This is the power that Best Noob has with his composition. He can just instantly force off the ranged units, which Piano cannot do. Oh no, Seraph, definitely go and watch the Lord General mirror from earlier. That was not a boring game. That was a game with a lot of fun and a lot of flamers. Sluggers decapping wreck. The entire force from Best Noob is in the center. Sluggers decapping. Looks like Best Noob's gearing for a push on the power farm. We got double shooters in position to defend, but the Storm Boys are in position to aggress onto them. Here comes the Angry Bits charge. And the Shooter Boys again forced off. So they're once again going to trade power farms, it looks like. The Mech Boys in a decent position, with the charge being used. What's going on? No, no. And the mech's going to go down here. Unfortunate. So slowed down the power bash, but they're not going to prevent it. And it's going to be a full bash. He might, yeah. He might want to go outside. He hasn't been outside yet today because he's a baby and it's raining. Tier 2? What is this? Not in my Dawn of War. Who needs power anyway? Power's for weebs. Here comes the war boss. Oh, charging forwards. A good split from Piano there. Really good split. Only hit one and he dodges the stomp. More Dacker onto these shooters. War boss tying him up. He's a tanky boy though. He's a very tanky boy. Mech has been repurchased and is now in. It's going to massively increase the range damage here. Suppressing the shooter boys. Decapping power. Yeah, war boss is going to... No! No, he gets away. Nice advantage here for Piano in terms of decapping Best Noob's power, but Best Noob has a ton of requisition. And he does have enough power to get the Slugger Boy knob, which Piano can't afford right now. Storm Boy knob might have been more impactful, honestly. I can't believe I'm saying that, considering how nightmarishly dangerous the Slugger Boy knob is, but... But the stun from Storm Boy knob will be real good. Here's use your choppers on the Storm Boys. Kind of wasted. And they got a single shooter boy, but, you know, it didn't turn an engagement. It didn't really achieve too much there. And they're still going to be forced off here. They're not going to be able to get this cap in front of the... That's one dead Storm Boy. You'd gladly trade a shooter boy for a Storm Boy. War boss capping. Sluggers moving in. And retreating out. No knobs yet for Piano. Might not go for them, honestly. Might try and get his truck. I think that wouldn't be a bad choice, honestly. You know, even with knobs, his sluggers are not going to win the fight against Warboss sluggers. Again, bashing the power. It's a Death Dread for Piano. And a truck for Best Noob. Best Noob spent a lot of his requisition rebuilding the generators. It was a good job by Piano to destroy a couple of them. And Piano has the triple cap now. Here comes the engagement. Warboss charging in, but he's interrupted rudely by this requisition point. Slugger Boys in range stance trying to burn up some orcs. These Slugger Boys having to retreat on out of there. And the Death Dread is on the field. Where's the mech? Oh, he's back in base as well. Everything retreated for Piano. Death Dread rampaging forwards. Here he comes. Oh, he decided that he would rather sit there and Dacker, which is fine, you know. Every good orc knows the value of Dacker is more in the number of projectiles and the noise of the projectiles than the actual, you know, impact value or, you know, hitting the target. Good Dacker is loud Dacker. If it hits the target, fine. Oh, true, the color of the shell is very important. Tank Buster's on the field now for Best Noob. The Death Dread, he wishes to burn down your buildings. The Tank Busters are heading away from him. They're not going to be able to stop this. So now in front of the truck are the shooter boys, engaging the shooter boys of Piano. Ard Boys has popped on them. With the truck there, they're able to reinforce. And the Tank Buster Barrage forces away the shooter boys. Ard Boys popped. And engagement won by Best Noob. Here comes the Warboss on the flank. These sluggers, they do have a slugger knob. There's a Warboss on the retreat path. Piano wisely deciding to get on out of there. Who's capping up here? It's other sluggers. Mm-hmm. But the tank busters are revealed. Stormboy Knob on the way. Besnu making a push towards the power farm of... Oh! Truck busters. Busters in a truck. Hard boys again onto the Storm Boys with their knob. This will be a big engagement. Piano has to get out of there. And again, the power will be denied. Tank busters for Piano as well. Let's see. It's not going to be reciprocated this time. The War Boss was in the position to defend against Burner Sluggers. So Piano has to decide how he wants to fight this. He's waiting for his tank busters. If he can take out the truck, he has a massive advantage over Best Noob at this point. Here's the Death Dread from Best Noob. Death Dread on the way. Here's the War Boss. What's the War Boss up to? He's trying to cap. He gets the decap. A mech is in position. War Boss getting in there against the shooters. Looking to retreat on out of there. Sluggers decapping Requisition. Meanwhile, Best Noob's entire army is on this side. We saw there the power in the last engagement of the Stormboy Knob. How dare you, Rostam? How dare you suggest the Best Noob lacks creativity? Good grief. For shame, sir. For shame. Piano marshalling his forces in the midfield. Revealing the tank busters. And the entire rocket barrage hits this pole. Nice map. Well done. Here is the Death Dread of Best Noob. Oh, uh-oh. Here he comes. Here come the Storm Boys. There's Swampum active on the... Well, Storm Boys are getting rinsed. This is a mess and a half. Storm Boys looking real sketchy. Use your choppers on the Storm Boys, but they wipe. Oh, they don't wipe, actually. There was one over here. That was just the knob that died. What was that? They're reinforcing off the truck. It's a tough fight here. I can't really tell what's going on. There are orcs dying. That much I can tell you for free. The War Boss doing a good job. Best News Micro here, real good with these truck busters. This Death Dread's going to go down, and GG is called. Best Noob winning that fight pretty handily. Hard boys and use your choppers making a huge difference in there. As well as the micro on the truck busters. Real nice to see. That was a fun game. Really good fun. It is best of 5. Hello, Arctic Frenzy. Have I ever seen a game with orcs that's not fun? Yes, I have. Yeah, the Cola boys in that mid-fight turned everything around. Oh, we randoming again? Good. I'm down for this. And now for something completely different. Watch where it's the exact same thing again. Why don't you ban the Virgin Rostam? That would be toxic, sir. Alrighty. Best noob with a 2-0 advantage in the series, playing as the Warlock, versus Piano, playing as the Lord General. The map is Lugganath Glacier, not Gracia. 2 Guardians. Let's see if... Let's see if Best Noob's going to hold and check out who he's up against before he decides on his next move. Once he sees Guardsman, could start a 3rd Guardian, could go straight for Shuriken. There we go. There's the Smite. Or the Destructor, sorry. The Destructor, because it's a Warlock. It's definitely not Smite. It doesn't do exactly the same thing. Guardians forced off, losing a model. The Warlock has done good damage, but not claimed any kills. And now the Imperial Guard collapses upon him. They're not up for this shit. Exactly. I destruct her in 2 hits and they didn't lose a model. Nice balance, Gaben. Is the Warlock gonna go down? Nah, he's fine. And it is a Shuriken straight out of the gate. 2 Guardian Shuriken build from Best Noob. 2 Guardsmen and a Sentinel. The Piano. Let's see what goes on over here. Lots of capping is going on. That's nice to know. Anything to decap for the Sentinel? No, not on this side. He's already noted this power. He's going to work on it with the Sentinel, try and force a response, force some units to that side of the field. And here comes the Warlock and 2 Guardian squads. Catachans are coming onto the field now for Piano. Pretty necessary against Eldar. They do well against the Shuriken and the Rangers. And the Banshees, if there are any Banshees, which in this case there aren't. Fairly common not to buy them against Imperial Guard. This can be difficult to make good use of them against the Stomp and the Catachans. And... oh, nice grenade barrage from the Catachans. So 2 Guardians down. Shuriken is setting up, however. Oh, it didn't quite have the right firing arc. Now it does. That's going to suppress these Guardsmen. But, it's suppress the entire army of Piano. 2nd Shuriken is out and heading into the midfield. And this is the point where it becomes very difficult for the Guard. I feel like Piano might have been better served with a without the Catachans perhaps, and going in for a tier 2 rush. That's what he was afraid of when he was talking about the series beforehand. If he went Eldar, he was afraid of the tier 2 rush. And he's decided not to do it this time around. But the trade-off is he has Catachans, which are pretty hard counter to everything that Best Noob has at the moment. Bleeding a lot of Guardians in the mid here is Best Noob. There's a possibility for a flank here if the Sentinel doesn't have Stomp. And he's going Spotters. Okay. Yeah. I like that. I like the Spotters. You can use Catachans to disrupt one, Spotters to disrupt the other. No Stomp on the Sentinel. He saved some power there. No War Gear. And a 3rd Shuriken. My word. The Sentinel again taking some bleed off these Guardsmen. Guardians. The shurikens now setting up. There's the first spotter shell coming in to disrupt one shuriken. Second one's going to drop down smoke onto the first, but now he sees the third. Catachin Barrage knocks him back, and you know this is just too much suppression here to fight through. He's used both his counters, and the third shuriken goes uncounted. They're going to try and get the Catachins in there. Is there energy for a shotgun barrage? There isn't. This positioning bit questionable. He's going to lose 2 Catachin Devils. Not the end of the world. It forces off one of the Shuris. Here comes the smoke shell, or is this going to be the... No, this is the off-map artillery from the spotters. Disrupts them, forces them to reset up, clears the path for the Sentinel to get out. Sentinel, get on out of there, lad. He's trying his best to take another one. Yep, the Guardian Bleed is having a huge effect on Best Noob's economy. Piano will be up to tier 2 pretty soon. Or rather, we'll be clicking up to tier 2 pretty soon. Best Noob lacks the requisition. He has plenty of power. Look out, look out. The spotter shell, smoke shell, cutting down the range of this setup team. This is a decent flank, but well covered by Best Noob, actually. The Catachin Barrage trying to get in. And now the spotter shell drops down, forces the retreat. Destructor onto the Catachin Devils. Shotgun blast, gibbing Guardians. Absolutely mullering them. This setup team running out of models, trying to get out of there. This is good play. This Guardian Bleed, actually that didn't result in too much of a difference in tech. The Catachin Bleed is also pretty bad for Piano. These guys are not cheap to reinforce. Spotters don't care about, Guardsmen don't really care about. The Sentinel's still on the field, but unfortunately not a huge tech advantage for Piano. Warlock still lacking war gear. Lord General lacking war gear. How much pop is 3 Shuris? 52 versus the 49. So 5 unit tier 1. Pretty even pop. Slightly more for triple Shuri than Guardsmen, Catachin, Spotters. But Spotters don't take much pop at all. Good barrage again, but setting up the crossfire. And now they're going to be torn apart by enfilading fire from the Guardian weapon teams. Here comes Catachans. Stormtroopers. Stormtroopers, the first tier 2 purchase. Destructor onto the Catachins, knocking back the Shuriken with a shotgun blast. There's an IED here. There's no detectors available, and here's the smoke shell from the... Oh, it's the artillery shell. Warlock gonna take some fire here. Stormtroopers getting involved. This Shuriken team is not in a good position. They're gonna go down relatively swiftly under this much firepower. Any bleeders? Yep, there's a bleeder. A second bleeder, maybe a third. Not quite a third. But he did manage to decap this power. You know, reciprocated on this side by Best Noob. But Assault Kit Stormtroopers are on the field, which definitely limits the usefulness of these Guardians even further than they were already. Eldar retreating. Guardians not a match for Assault Kit Stormtroopers in range combat. Double Shurikens in the midfield. Where's the third? Heading out this way. Looking for the spotters. Spotters might have been forgotten about. Nope. They're laying down a covering shell for the retreat. That's the incendiary shell. Does not disrupt, but forces the retreat on the Shuriken team. Assault kit stormtroopers unfortunately suppressed by the Guardian weapon team here. This is a good position. Can't really approach it from this side. This IED was triggered by something. I'm not sure what. Besnoob has no requisition. Just been bleeding so much. And he purchased battle equipment for his Guardians. Let's see. Yep, retreating out the Shuriken Cannon. Missile launcher Sentinel. This is good. This will help a lot. As the sniper rifle fire on my target. And another artillery shell coming in. Warlock taking cover behind the tank trap, but this is an overwhelming amount of flashlights. Warlock's gonna get out of there just 12 HP.
We must save the lost ones.
Up to Piano now to try and cap back the map. Eldar Guardians have decent position here behind the tank trap. Let's see how these missiles do. Not very well. They miss. Stormtroopers working on the Shurikens. And here comes the Lord General trying to tie them up in melee. A foot grenade takes out the Lord General's retinue. Lord General very low. Spotters. Oh, spotters are gonna die. Rip. And now the stormtroopers have been cornered, suppressed. Trying to launch a grenade. They managed to. And now they retreat on out. Guardians take the fall. Tier 3 on the way for Piano. He lost his Catachan and his spotters, however. All that's left on the field is a Sentinel and a Guardsman squad. Besnoob can go to tier 3 if he wishes. Piano won't have the resources for too much when he gets to tier 3. The lemon drop is forthcoming, however. And the Lord General's going to go down. That's unfortunate. And it's a Falcon coming out in tier 2. This is actually the first tier 2 purchase for Besnoob. He has not been able to buy anything. Warlock surviving the IED. Well, for some reason, the Shuriken platform was able to fire whilst its crewmen were meleeing. That's what killed him. I think the missile sense has been pretty decent. Alright, now he sees the Falcon. Switching to the crack rocket, I would guess, to try and pressure that a little bit. The lemon drop is forthcoming, but will it be enough? Bright Lancers are available at will to Besnoob. He has plenty of resources. Income is favorable for Besnoob, but obviously he's paying a great deal more upkeep. And he's bashing the shit out of Piano at this point. Can't help but feel like the tier 3 opportunity cost was pretty high here for Piano. Lemon Drop's going to have to make a huge difference. Besnoob started tier 3 and then cancelled it. Piano lacking power and lacking a bit of requisition, at least income-wise. He has plenty of actual physical stuff, but he's just no way of getting out onto the map. Here it is. This is it. This is the moment. The Basilic Barrage into Lemon Drop. This is the combo. The Lemon is displaying dominance by reversing into the Falcon. Between these two vehicles, they should be able to take out the Falcon relatively quickly. There we go. One more rocket, and that'll do it. There we go. So that's a turn. Bright Lancers. 2 Bright Lancers on the way. And getting out of the way is the Lehman Russ. Exactly. Glorious melee combat from the vehicles. Run! Don't go up here! Flee! Flee! Triple cap from Best Noob, however. This Sentinel goes down. Piano running out of time. Needs to repair this Lehman Russ. Like, desperately needs to repair it. But the Bright Lancers are on the hunt. Guardsmen taking on a Warlock. That's not a fight they're going to win. Stormtroopers trying to get a cap. Time is against him. Tier 3 on the way for Best Noob. It's 2 Bright Lancers available. Good work from the Guardsman here, kiting into the firing arc of the capping Stormtroopers. That was actually a really nice play. I enjoyed that a lot. But how to proceed from here? Bright Lancers in the mid. Unupgraded Lehman Russ battle cannon. Not the most terrifying of prospects, and now he's going to face the might of 2 Bright Lancers. Oh no. Oh no. No. This isn't going to work, sir. Oh fuck. Oh god. GG. And Best Noob takes the series 3-0. That was a fun game. I mean, I assume he saw them, but seeing them and doing anything about them is 2 different things. Well, GG. Congratulations to Best Noob for... I don't know if that was an anticlimactic game series. I enjoyed the randoms. I enjoyed the... Yeah, those were enjoyable games. I think both players played well, which is nice. A few strangenesses, of course. Show match between Best Noob and Crisis. Oh god, heaven defend. I'm done. GG's lads. Thank you very much to everyone who stopped by. Thank you to everyone who followed today. Cage, Nukami, Archie Cloud, and Mole the Shape. Thank you, friends, for joining us here. Love you all. I'm going to go get some sleep, I think.